whispers in my mind. I slowly drifting by. All the poems I wrote for you, they made me blind. They made me lie. Heard you in the rain. Will you always be there? Last thing you said. Sorry if it's too late. Heard you in the rain. Will you always be there? Last thing you said. Sorry if it's too cloudy skies and lips of violent stars between these two worlds. You try to find your own. I try to run, try to hide. I needed to survive. Heard you in the rain. Will you always be there? Last thing you said. Sorry if it's too late. Heard you in the rain. Will you always be there? Last thing you said. Sorry if it's too late.
I'm here when you need my voice. 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 Sweet. when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. Sweet, sweet, sweet,
Don't search for me, cause I'm going
Announce it to Hubbard.
There's a hole, yeah, and in my head there's a demon I can't take control. I took too much, put myself in the room, just my six and myself, yeah. It's getting hard and I think I'm doomed, cause everyone left. I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember, I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember. When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember.
This is the VexIQ Halloween event and for mix and match competition. And then once I just finish my part, I'll hand it to Daniel next, because I think Daniel. Oh, can I say? Oh, Richard, yeah. Richard will say something. And can I begin? I'll wait till everyone's here. I'm just waiting for everyone to. It looks like everyone is seated. I think I can begin. All right, if everyone's taking a seat, I appreciate everyone for taking the time to come by, and now let's begin. So, good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing today? Oh, that's wonderful. That's what I like to hear. A lot of clapping and cheer. Are you guys ready for the VEXIQ Halloween event with Mix and Match? Looks like all the students are ready. I see clapping over there, that's great. So basically, we're gonna spend from the time right now, which is 9:16, all the way to the end of the afternoon. Every student will be coming down and doing Mix and Match here. We will have a lunch break at some point around 12, but it's going to be basically qualification matches and then the finals at the end. I think that's all I've got to say. My next up, I'll pass it to Richard.
Good morning, everybody. I'm glad you're all so joyful. I know some of us aren't so joyful after what happened last night, but we'll let that go, and we're going to have fun today. Those of you that don't know me, my name is Richard Senyak. I'm the Regional Support Manager for the RECF for Canada. And as such, I oversee all the competitions and everything that happens. And if you want to talk to me about anything, you want to know how to become an event partner or anything, please visit me. I'll be over at that table, the RECF table over there, and I'll be wandering around. To all the students, congratulations. You're at your first tournament. Some of you may have gone otherwhere, but the first Ontario tournament. And I'm looking forward to a lot of good action today. Please remember, students, this is your competition. Remember, the RCF is a student-centered organization and a competition. Adults, go buy your own kit and make your own robot. Leave the kids' robot alone. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. My name's Daniel here. If you don't me, I'm the founder of Caution Tape Robotics. So we started the tradition of running Caution Tape Halloween Qualifier about 4 years ago. And it has grown into the largest qualifier in Ontario. And before that, we generally have qualifier starts in like late November. And I figured, let's give the students early fun to start with their season to warm them up. And then we did it. And since we started, this is our largest qualifier ever. And yesterday, we welcomed teams from Quebec, competing in our Ontario qualifier. But today, we even welcome a team from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Everyone, let's give them a round of applause here. So, Ontario has always been a very, very strong region to compete, especially in the VEXIQ. Since the year 2017, we have always been competing in the highest level. Every single year, we send a team to the VEX World Championship, and not only that, we're also sending the teams into what we call it the VEX Dome. VEX Dome is, the team who has won the division champion and competing for the overall champion as well. So every single year, from 2017, Ontario has never been missing VEX Dome, ever. So let's kick off the new season. Let's have some fun. And let's send some team to the VEX Dome again. All right, students, are you ready for it? That's good. That's good. All right. So before we have all the fun, let's talk about some basic logistics and some rules, right? So let's go over the menu first. So this is the 3 field or the main competition field. This is where everyone pays the most attention to. And parents, you're welcome to stay in the bleacher and watch the game. And over that side, that's a warm-up hall. The warm-up hall is basically for 3 things. Number 1 is for practice. Number 2 is for skills run. Each team has 3 chances of doing driver skills and 3 additional chances to do autonomous. Also in that room, at the very far end, is also your judging room as well. So students, you need to look at your schedule and make sure you count for the time so you can go to judging, you can do practice, you can also do your skills. However, there's a one specific rule for that room. No coaches, parents are allowed in that room at all. That room is prohibited for adults, okay? If we do catch some adults trying to sneak in there, trying to talk to the students, coaching over there, and the team will receive a warning. And then that warning will also go to the judging room. That will also affect your team judging result as well. Because I do have a lot of cool jack-o'-lantern trophies I'm trying to give out, okay? Do not let your action affect their result here, parents. And also, for the pits area here, the pits, one parent or one coach are allowed to enter the pit to help the students. Okay? But there are some rules for it as well. Do not touch their robot, even for carrying them between matches, taking them there, taking their laptop too. Some parents may have some work to do. I understand it is a weekend, but everyone has a different work schedule. But if you have some work to do, you have to be on the laptop. Do not do it in the pit, because from the look of it, it's not going to look good for your team, because it looks like you're helping the students to code their robot. Because we're not actually going to go over there and see what you're actually working on. Also, there are some Markham Pan Am Center rules we need to follow here too. And we have been in Markham Center Pan Am for 4 years already. We're very gracious to be their partner for the last 4 years. And they are very, very, very strict on what you can do on the gym floor. So number 1, do not fix your robot on the floor. And make sure you do wear indoor shoes only. And also over there, only water is allowed. No food and drink are allowed on the table, snacks too. Okay? So we do have some yellow slip. I don't know if they're here. We do have some yellow slip we do not want to give out, but if we will if we have to. Those yellow slips, if we're giving out to your table, that means you received your first warning of your no food and drink violation. And the second yellow slip you're receiving, it goes to where? The judging room. So students, parents, be careful with it. I know, especially kids, right? You guys are tired, you want some drink, you want some energy, bleachers. You're totally fine doing anything on the bleachers, right? Have your drink there, have your energy bar there, totally fine. Okay, but not in the pit. Okay? So now, I'm gonna pass my microphone to our head ref, Aiden here. And he's very experienced, he's also our World Championship head ref for several years already. So now, Aiden gonna explain some of the rules for this game, some really specific ones you want to pay attention to. All right, thank you everyone.
Hey everyone, how's it going? First of all, it's super cool to see some very familiar faces from last year's tournament, so super happy to see a bunch of kids back. Super excited for the tournament, so once again, as everyone was saying, very glad you guys are all out here for this early-ish year tournament. So like most things, I'm not going to go through the entire game manual. We'd be here all day. So really what I want to highlight is just some key areas that we tend to have some issues with. So the first thing is regarding like resetting. I know it's a very simple rule, but I just want to make it very clear for everyone. If you do need to reset, and once again, your team, your robot, something's gone wrong on it, just say, hey, resetting. The first thing you need to do, remember, put the controller all the way down to the ground. A lot of people run around with the controller, they drop the controller, whatever. Put it down on the ground, bring a robot, whatever it is, bring it back to the starting zone, fix whatever you need to do, get it ready, pick the controller back up, and then get going. A lot of people will other stuff mess things up along the way, so just remember to keep that simple order of operations, and then you can get back into the game as soon as possible. As well, I know everyone really, really, really wants to play this game, but remember, it's a cooperative game, and you're up here with 2 different driving team members at a minimum. It's very important, right, halfway through the game itself, that you do want to switch. So I will remind you by saying, hey, switch, at the 30-second mark. Remember, you must switch between the 35 to the 25-second mark. But please, please make sure you actually do switch so that everyone gets a really fair shot at playing the game today. A few other things as well, just in terms of like more specific game rules. There is some things regarding the stacks themselves. Just to give you an example, this is considered nested. Once again, that the actual game scoring objects are cleanly, as you can see here, put on top of it. This, for example, if I was off to the side, I'll see if I can get a good example here, is not going to be considered nested if it's just hanging off like that. You want to make sure that for the scoring objects themselves, for them to be counted, like this perfect stack is here, that all the objects are actually fully nested like that. Also, when it comes to the starting pins here, from other competitions I've seen, there is a potential for some damage here. So as teams will come through and just want to knock the scoring object off here, just be extra careful not to actually damage the field. If you damage the field during the actual match by like pulling this out because you're really ripping on it hard, I wouldn't want to have to disqualify you for that. So remember, be gentle with the field. These are all playing objects. Make sure it's good for the next person as well. In terms of the actual skills, and then finally as well, just remember for the matching bonus to qualify, if you have a stack, the bottom of the stack must be the same color as the goal itself. So for this to be a matching goal bonus, the bottom of the stack must be red, and it can't be the other way around. Even if the red is part of the stack, the red has to be on the bottom for it to be a matching goal bonus. These are just some high-level details some people might have asked me about. If you have any specific game rules that you have questions about, feel free to come up to me. Once again, my name's Aiden. You can ask me any questions you want. I'll be more than happy to answer. Most important thing today, please, 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 please have fun, enjoy, and also, as I think they'll make a mention, once you come to the field, if you can help us reset if from the last game, we'll be helping as well. But if you can help us reset, that means we can go to the next game even quicker, and we can get through all the games today really well. So please help us reset and make the day go along a lot smoother. So I'll pass it back off to Daniel now for him to lead us away.
Okay, there are also some quick thing I want to remind all the teams. When you go to the skills field, when you go to practice field, when you come to the competition field, okay? A few things. Number one, when you leave the field, make sure you do not take any pin from the field, okay? All the fields here are brought by the parents, volunteers, who are graciously, take their effort, bring their field here. They're helping us to run this event. And the last thing they want is they're going home with one less pin, okay? And when you leave the field, when you finish your competition here, let's say I'm team 1, I competed in this field. I check the score with the scorekeeper. What's the last thing I do before I leave the field? Help the scorekeeper, help the field reset the entire field before you leave. It also helps us to make sure you do not take any pin away from that field as well. Also goes to the skills field as well. We have lots of volunteers here helping us throughout the whole day. Some of them were even here yesterday. So they have been working tirelessly for like more than 12 hours already. So let's give them a round of applause for all the volunteers. And then let the fun begin. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to start calling teams. The teams I'm being called, you can now stand up and make your way to the pit, grab your robot, and come to the competition field immediately because you're being killed right now. So the first 2 pairs alliance are 252G A39V. You can start making your way to your pit and come to field number 1 here. Haunted Heaven field. So on Frickston Castle field, we have 2 more teams, A39K and A39H. Please make your way down and go to your pit. So on the Witches Cauldron field, we have 2 more teams, A3900Z and 88180Y. Please come down and make your way to the pit. If your name is not being called, please stay in the pit. We want our first qualifier teams to come to here on time and start their matches. And then I'm going to start calling qualification 4 to 6. You can come down here and go to the queuing tables. Queuing tables are here, and the queuer will send you guys over once it's your turn. So qualification number 4 is team 881808, A39D. Qualification number 5, 49518, A39T. Qualification number 6, A395K, A395A.
I'd like to point out that these matches last for 60 seconds, 1 minute. So once your match is done, we move on to the next. Every 60 seconds, match done. We're moving on to the next after that. So please come to the field and get ready for your qualification match. I think we can begin. Yeah, it looks like. Hey guys, are we ready? Hey guys, just stay in this area, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. You want me to shift out? All right, this is it. We're starting qualification match 1. Audience, are you ready to see some action today? We're going to be beginning quite soon here. The students have got their robots ready. Everything's all powered up, ready to go.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams.
We're going to start the match now. This is Team 252G Goodness from Richmond Hill, Ontario, and 839V from Caution Tape from Markham, Ontario. We're ready to begin. Students, are you ready to begin your first match of the day? You know the rules, ladies and gentlemen. We shall begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And these robots are now going off. Oh, we've got one colored stack in. Look at that alignment. That seems to be a colored stack with yellow on the bottom. They're going for stack number 2. It looks like another colored stack. Looks like, oh, we've got another. That's another one into the square goal. Driver switch must be at this time. Driver number 2 must take over. Because now we're down to the 25 seconds mark. Player 2 has now taken over here. Looks like the loaders are trying to see if they can load in here. We've got one of the robots trying to. Oh, another stack in. But this time the red is on the bottom. If they can find a red goal. Oh, they've got 10 seconds left on the clock. There's only a few seconds left in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes match number 1. Look at that result, ladies and gentlemen. We've got colored stacks pacing down here. But this is not over. This is only one match. These students have many more chances up going. We have a lot of qualification matches up ahead. And we're going to move on to qualification match number 2.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but
And moving on to match number 2, our students are trying to get ready here. It looks like we've got one robot preloaded, ready to go. But we're still waiting for the other robot. It looks like H39H is trying to get ready. Oh, there he is.
Is it okay if I'm the same? I'm catching feelings from all the dealings. I might stay, what did it say? How are you feeling? Is it the same? I hope you're not planning to waste my time. To my surprise, that was her reply. Now we vibe. It's been a while and such a ride, the stars align. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting
Looks like the loader is set up, ready to go. The robots must be torching the starting point, which they have. All right, good. Looks like it's a Caution Tape battle. We've got 839K from Caution Tape and 839H also from Caution Tape. They've got their robots up ready to go.
She likes the fact that I just let her know. We getting crazy in a different role.
And yeah, that side's ready. Both robots, both teams are ready to go. Let's begin qualification match number 2 in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time.
She my
And indeed it is time because these robots are now going to be collecting in a double stack. Oh, we've got one robot with a preload on one stack. Aha, we got one of them in. One of them in right on top of the square goal stack. Looks like one of the robots is trying to make an alignment. They have to be careful. They don't want it too inconvenient for the robot, so they have to make slight adjustments. Oh, that's a signal. Half a minute is down, so driver 2 must take over. They must place down their controllers and then take the robot back to the starting point to begin. But it looks like the other team's robot is doing their best to help the other team. Oh, it looks like they're going for the beam. They almost got it aligned. They're doing it one more time. They only have a few seconds left. Look, that's it. They got the beam in there. And they're trying to see if they can align it and get it right into the center. They almost got it in. Oh, so close. And that's that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for qualification match number 2.
Two souls colliding. We shared the pieces of ourselves. It's perfect timing now. We fueled the flames, but we're still learning to trust, learning to trust. It's never enough, never enough. Burning me up, burning me up. Don't fight the fire. Too much, too fast to burn us out. We walk the wire.
Moving on to match number 3, we've got Caution Tape Z-Bots and RPMY coming in from Montreal, Quebec. Looks like our teams are ready to go. Let's see if our students have their robots all. If the students are ready to go, we will begin qualification match number 3. And we will start the... Looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin our qualification match number 3, starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And these robots are going. Okay, we've got one robot lifting up here. The blue preload is trying to see if they can align it and put it into the stack. Looks like they're trying to do for a different colored stack. Remember, multicolored stacks is more points than the same stack. And one of them is raising. Oh, we've got one of them going for the top center goal at the square goal. Drivers should switch at this time because now we've finished our first half of the minute. Now for Act 2. Driver 2 takes over. We're now beginning here. Continuing on the match, we've got, looks like they're lining up there. They're trying to see, oh, they've got it in. That's that. Different colored stack right on top of the goal. Looks like now they're trying to see if they can knock off the ones here. It looks like they're trying to see if they can move in. Oh. They're trying to swerve, but only a few seconds left. They can see if they can knock it off, and controllers down. And that's that for qualification match number 3.
All right, so for qualification match number 4, we have team 88180A, RPMA from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, and team 839D, Caution Tape from Markham, Ontario, Canada. Now we're just waiting on our head ref Aiden to come over. All right, looks like everyone's ready, so we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Caution Tape going straight for those loaded pins. So now they have 2 in their robot, while RPMA grabbing those blue pins. Caution Tape ready, making 2 stacks of 2, and they're getting ready to place that 1 red pin load onto the standoff, while RPMA is also trying to make 2 stacks of 2. Okay, now Caution Tape trying to grab the middle connector, and now they've placed 1, and they're trying to get the second pin onto that middle block, and they're able to get it. Now they're raising that up for the middle standoff, while RPMA looks like they've put 1 pin into the sections, but now Caution Tape, oh, they dropped 1 pin for the standoff, but it's okay. All right, so now driver swap is over. Caution Tape going back to the loading zone to grab pins, while RPMA still trying to make those stacks in the top right corner. They're coming back down. They're picking up the other standoff, and Caution Tape making another stack of 2, while RPM is still trying to get those pins into those zones. Caution Tape trying to push it, and time is up.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you.
All right, for qualification number 25, we have team 4951A, CDS Cyclones from King Surrey, Ontario, Canada. And we also have team 839T, Caution Tape Tank from Markham, Ontario, Canada. We're just waiting on our head ref to come over from the other field.
Moving to better days, but I know that where the heart is.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, CDS Cyclones immediately going off. And a Caution Tape Tank picking up 1 pin, and they've placed that into the zone, while CDS Cyclone puts 1 red pin into the red corner. Caution tape trying to push that into the zone while CDS Cyclones picking up another pin with 40 seconds left. CDS Cyclones trying to go over to make a stack from the loading zone while Caution Tape Tank removing one of those pins from the side. Drivers may switch now with 35 seconds left. Caution Tape Tank putting another pin down in the middle while CDS Cyclones seems they're having like a bit of trouble on the side, but it's okay. Drivers must switch now with Caution Tape Tank trying to make another stack of 2, and they're coming over to place it in the blue corner with the blue pin on the bottom, while CDS Cyclones trying to push those pins into the middle sections with 10 seconds left. Let's see what they could do with the amount of time they have left. Caution Tape picking up another pin from the zone while CDS trying to make this stack at the last second with 3, 2, 1, and we're done.
Should be after the match though, because that's what they saw after the match.
All right, for qualification number 6, we have teams A395K, Caution Tape from Ontario, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, and A395A, Caution Tape Avocado, also from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Caution Tape A immediately going off to picking up those standoffs. And now they're putting those pins onto the middle blocks, while Caution Tape K trying to line up that stack with the red pin. They missed a little bit, but it's okay. While Caution Tape K once again going to the loading zone to pick up those pins. They've got 2 stacks of 2 already. Now Caution Tape K trying to make another stack in the corner, while Caution Tape A is picking up another stack of 2, and they're completing that stack on top of their beam. While Caution Tape K still trying to make it. And Caution Tape A, they dropped the beam onto the top, but unfortunately they dropped one. Now the drivers must switch. Caution Tape A once again trying to make more stacks from the loading zone. They picked up 1 pin. They're going to load one from their teammate, a red pin in, but it's okay. They drop it. And while Caution Tape K removes the 1 red pin from the loading zone with 5 seconds left, let's see what they can do. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done.
So now that you know how the MC works,
Try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do?
back here at qualification number 7, we've got Caution Tape. And teaming up with Caution Tape, we've got the 4-piece. Looks like the robots are ready to go. But before we move on here, a referee is still calculating the score from the previous match. And once he's done, we're going to head our way back to the Haunted Haven. From here, we will see our next 2 robots do what they can do best. Score a lot of points.
You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, right, right. Right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you.
And you make me feel like a rebel, but I will not give you a reason to destroy me more and more again and again.
Let's begin the qualification match. We're back here at Haunted Haven. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, these robots are going to be going up. We've got one robot. Let's see if they're trying to see if they can push that in there. Oh, they've got one different colored stack in. That's a double stack. Yellow's going to go into blue. They almost got it in. And that's another one stack here. Oh, we've got right onto the goal here. It looks like they, and now that's that. Driver switch at this time here. Driver 2 must take over. Now we're on to Act 2. In this second part here, the robots are trying to see if they can score the remaining points. We're now down to the final 20 seconds, and one of them is going for the beam. Okay, we've got one robot stuck on the beam. Looks like one robot has to place their controller. Looks like they have to place their controller down on the ground to do a quick repair, and that's that. A clean double stack beam right on top, and it ends in 4, 3. Timer concludes in, and that's that, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent work to all here for 4-piece and caution tape. Look at what they've got here, ladies and gentlemen.
Several times it hurts to admit that we're no different. I find it hard to commit, but you don't even try. Still I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call it your eyes? I can't tell if you hear you out there. Do you want
Looks like we're back here. We're going to start qualification match 8 in 3, 2, 1, begin. We've got a preloader in. Okay, we've got another one here. Looks like one of the robots is trying to see if they can go for the center one. Oh, we've got a center one at the center of the square goal. They can. It's also important to note that yes, it is a lot of points to go for the beam, but if all else does not work, there's still the red and blue starting pins they can knock down to get more points. That's a signal. Driver switch at this time. Driver number 2 must take over. Oh, we've got that one, a different colored stack and a beam connected on the top. Now we're at continuing Act 2. Okay, these robots are trying to make an alignment and see if they can load up the missing parts here. Okay. And look at that robotic motion happening, ladies and gentlemen. We've got another one there. Looks like they're trying to see if they can get a stack in. That's a stack right there. 2 beams. And that concludes the match, ladies and gentlemen. Controllers down. Now to calculate score. And that concludes match number 8. And this is it here. We're back at the Witch's Cauldron for match number 9. The big 9, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we've got it here.
One of you guys have to go over to there on that side. You guys can't just be in the driver box.
I've got the thumbs up from the referee and all the students. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin match number 9 in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. It is indeed Vex time. Looks like these robots are trying to make an alignment here. They're using Omni wheels to get the alignment in. Now they're going for the next stack here. When it comes to making alignments, these robots use whatever tactic they have to make adjustments to make it less inconvenient. They have to figure out a way to get as many possible points, which includes the beam. And now for Act 2. During the second half, looks like they're trying to lift it up here. They're about to raise and put down the... Okay, that's another stack in. And now they're trying to push this one forward here. And looks like they're trying to see if they can align it in here. Remember, it must be fully into the white square of the square goal. They only have 7 seconds left. Now they must back away here. And 2. See if they can knock it off. Oh, and that concludes this match here. That concludes match number 9. Back here at field number 1 for our qualification match 10. Starting match 10. Looks like our drivers are ready to go. Let's begin match number 10 in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. This is Jeff from Richmond Hill, Ontario, teaming up with Intelligence Wins from Oakville, Ontario. Coming all the way from Richmond Hill and Oakville, these robots are now doing their best in this match here. Okay, we're down to the 45 seconds left. The hands and feet must be away from the field. Only the robots can do what they have to do. Okay, looks like they're lining up here. We've got one robot trying to do a stack. But now we're down to the final 30 seconds of the match. Now the drivers are going to be seeing if they can swap it this time here. Down to the final 20 seconds. We've got 2 beams actually. Well, about to be 2 beams. Okay, we've got 2 beams with a different colored stack. And they're trying to see if they can get different colors as well. And they're trying to, oh, they've got another one in. But one of them not quite in. Now they're seeing a controllers down. It is important to note that there's different colored red and blue pins. Do count as points if you knock them off. More points if the same colored pin touches the goal as well. Back at field number 2 here at Qualification 11. Like I said it before, these are 1-minute matches. They go by fairly quickly. So always double check when your next match is going to be, and please be prepared on time. Moving on to Qualification 11, we've got Caution Tape teaming up with the RPM Z from Montreal. Looks like we're all ready to go. Let's begin the match starting in... I stand corrected. Let me do that one more time. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And we've got one robot with a blue and yellow stack pin. Looks like they're trying to see if they can align themselves in. They're trying to grab onto the pin to see if they can get it in there. One of the oh, that's a triple stack, but one of them seems to be the same color. Let's see if they can put it into, one of them is trying to see if they can push it into the, oh, that's into the square goal. Drivers may switch at this time because now we're starting Act 2. This is it, Act 2. Driver 2 takes over here, and now we're back down to see what we can do next. We've got different colored stacks coming in. We've got one of them in the square goal. All right, let's see what these robots can do next. Okay, they're going to be seeing if they can align themselves. We've got another one here. Remember, there's still these triangle goals they can go for. These robots can go after... Controllers down, please. Remember, these robots can go after the colored goals as well. There's triangle goal, singular square goal, the square goal in the middle. As long as the pin touches the color. That being said, that concludes match number 11.
All right, for match qualification number 12, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, one team from 10837 team, Mix and Mashed Potatoes from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and 839B, Caution Tape Beta from Markham, Ontario, Canada. 839B putting that stack up on the middle standoff while they're grabbing another beam, while 10837T grabbing those two beams from the loading zone. 829B making another stack of 2 from the loading zone. Are they able to get it? They are. Both teams putting their pins onto the beams, while 829B getting ready to put that block onto the top, and they do. While now 829B making another stack of 2, while 10837T picking up that beam and trying to place it on top of the 2 stack. Are they able to get it with 15 seconds left? Let's see if they're able to do it. They're trying to aim it. They've got it. They've got it. No, 839B. Oh, and they tipped it over. 829B trying to make that stack of 2, while 10837T touching that pin, and they finally removed it.
Students, are you ready for qualification match number 13? Yeah, they're on the field. Yeah, they're on the field. And we will begin RPMC and caution tape. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Okay, these robots are trying to see if they can align them in. We've got one. The design is special because they can stick and stack any different colored matches they choose and immediately go for a different colored match. Now they must work together to see if they can align it. We've got one robot on the beam. It looks like they're trying to see if they can get, they got one of them in the beam, but drivers must switch at this time. Act 2 begins now. We're now at the second half. Looks like one of these robots is trying to see if they can put the blue, oh, they got the blue almost into the yellow. Or orange, depending on which color you wish. It's not the end there. They can still go after different colors because they still have few seconds left. Looks like we're now down to the final 9 seconds of the clock. 3. You hear the timer ends now. Controller's down. They managed to get a stack in and a yellow goal into the square goal. Looks like they got a lot of the points in here, but we're going to see if what the referee calculates for a match number 13. We're going to move on to match number 14 here. Is CDS Cyclones. I know you're... It's speed up the thing, I know, yeah. But if you want to get back to it, let me know. We're now moving on to match number 14 here at field number 2. The Frankenstein Castle. Is XCGG and CDS Cyclones ready? Good, ready to go? Excellent, thank you. Let's begin our match number 14, starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time! And it is Vex time indeed. These robots are trying to see if they can get the colored stacks in, but they must go for a different colored stack. One of the robots is trying to see if they can align themselves in. We've got one robot trying to go, okay, we've got one robot pushing the orange-yellow pins into the square goal. Act 1 concludes. We're now starting Act 2 because now we're down to the final 30 seconds. The drivers must switch if they haven't already. And now Act 2 begins. We've got one, oh, different colored stack from one of the robots. 4951B's got 2 different stacks there, okay. They're trying to align themselves to see if they can get into the middle of the square goal. But they must be within the white line. They're trying to see if they can push them in there. And that's that, controller's down. This is now a caution tape battle here at match number 15. Q15, this is a caution tape battle here between 839E and 8395C.
Rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, stop. Stanley killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. See the sun coming out of that rain. My team really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave.
Let's start the caution tape battle in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Okay, these robots are trying to make an alignment to see if they. Oh, we've got one robot pushing the goal into the square goal. The orange, yellow pins going to the square goal is what they want to do. Please note that there's also other red and blue pins they can knock down to score as many points as they can. Now, at this time here, the drivers may switch because now we're down to the second half of the match. We've got a loader in. At the second act here, we've got one loader prepared. Okay, we got one of the robots going for blue. One of the robots is trying to see if they can get in there. They've only got a few seconds left. And now we're down to the final 3 seconds in 2, 1. Controllers down. And that concludes match number 15, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we're ready to go for Q16 back here at field 1. Remember to note that hands must be away from the field. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And these robots are trying. Oh, looks like they dropped one in there, but there's still a chance. There's still red and blue pins loaded. Looks like one of them is going for the red. One of the robots is trying to see if they can pick up the robot. Okay, that's the driver switch. Drivers may switch at this time. Player 2 now takes over. And these robots are trying to see if they can clamp down and pick up here. Now we've got one other robot running around trying to see. Oh, we've got one robot. See if they can pick up here. They must see if they can knock off the pin. Oh, we got one pin knocked off. They're trying to see if they can salvage extra points by adding the blue one onto maybe a triple stack. They must be touching, controllers down. They must be touching it within the...
What do you expect me to say? You know that I will always find a way to fuck up everything that we ever made. Some people change and some people don't. Don't give it another shot. We've had enough, I think it's time to stop.
We're moving on to match number 17. Looks like these robots are lined up and ready to go. We're going to start now match 17 in 3, 2, 1, go! The robots must, remember, it can only be preloaded one pin at a time. Now we've got one robots here. Looks like they're going for a different colored stack. They're trying to align up. Oh, they've got two of them in. We got one of the robots trying to move back and forth to see if they can go for one of the beams. And they almost got it in there. Ooh, they got one of them in. That's still okay. They managed to get one of them in. They're trying to see if they can go for the next one. The drivers must switch at this time. The beam has knocked off, but all is not lost. They can still score as many points by going for the certain colored pins. They've got different colored stacks in there. If possible, they might go for the same colored stack. We've got different colored stacks in there as well. Not a lot of time left because the match concludes now. Controllers must be put down at this time. The conclusion has been completed for 17. We're moving on to match 18 here at the Witch's Cauldron. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin our match 18 in 3, 2, 1, begin. This is Caution Tape Alpha teaming up with another Team Alpha all the way from Bedford, Nova Scotia, the Joyful Learning Center. These Alpha teams are working together. They've got one of them into the beam. But can they score many points as possible? Let's see what they've got. All right, we've got a double colored stack into the square goal. Act 1 is coming in nicely. But that concludes Act 1 because drivers must switch at this time. We're now starting Act 2. And now, 25 seconds. Looks like they're trying to see if they can put it into the beam. Okay, we've got one of them into the beam. A different colored stack onto the beam. Now they're raising it up and trying to see if they can carefully go it in. Being slow and steady. Being careful can win them points. Trying to lower it. And now let's see if they can back away. That's it, they backed away. Controllers must put down, and that concludes match 18. Huge cheer for the team from the audience. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Are you scorekeeping for this? So actually, back here at the Haunted Haven. Moving on to qualification match 19, another caution tape battle. We've got A399R teaming up with Caution Tape Watermelon. Watermelons are delicious. That is true. Okay, enough joking around. We must begin 19 in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. The preloader's in. Okay, we've got one of the robots trying to see if they can align themselves in. Okay, we've got double colored stack. These different colored stacks are trying to see if they can go in there. We've got one of them into the beam. The drivers may switch at this time because Act 1 will conclude. And now we're starting Act 2 because the 25-second mark is coming up because that signal is done. Look at that robot there. The watermelon has placed a stack. Such a sweet finish, but it's coming up in the 15 seconds left. One of the robots is trying to see if they can pick up the pins and go for the next one here. They can only preload one at a time, but it looks like one of the robots is trying to see. Oh, we've got one of them in. And that's a sweet finish from Caution Tape and the Watermelons. We're now about to go on to our match number 20. We're about to conclude 20 of these matches here. The time is only 10:27, and we're already finishing off 20 of these matches here. We're good to go. Let's hear it and start the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. This is CDS Cyclones and Exceed, well, something, into the match here. We've got one team here. It looks like they're trying to see if they can align themselves in. We've got one red pin going into the goal. Okay, we've got one of them into the goal. Looks like they're trying to see if they got one double colored stack into the square goal. Other teammates are trying to help them out, pointing out where they need to go, but that concludes our first half because the second half will begin now. Drivers must switch at this time. Now the driver switch has begun. Concluding this second half of the match here, we've got one of the robots. Look at that elevator mechanism carry all those pins. Looks like they're going for different colored pins to do a triple stack. Can they do more different colored stacks here? Let's see what they've got. But there's not a lot of time remaining here because one of the robots is trying to see if they can carry a red pin onto a different colored stack. That concludes the match. Let's give it up for match number 20, ladies and gentlemen. This is CDS Cyclones and Exceed Something.
The second time of trying to listen, but feeling so misunderstood. Every word and action misfigured, my promises no good.
And why did I never listen when you would listen to me and made the wrong decisions, resisting the
And now moving on to here, we've got qualification match number 21. These robots looks like they're, oh, we've got the whole team coming in here. Looks like they're ready. Looks like they're ready to go. They've got the thumbs up. Let's begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, preloaders have been set. That's one loader in. Okay, looks like one of the robots is going for 2 blue. And now they're trying to see if they can go for the other different colors for a different colored stack, which they have. And they got the stacks in there. Okay, the yellow goals. They're trying to see if they can put the yellow pins touching the square goal. Intensely here, we've got some of the teams here. The drivers must switch at this time. We've got one robot trying to see if they can carry up here. Oh, they slipped here, but not as all lost because we still have 2 different colored stacks. It is also important to note that if they want extra points, they can knock off the red and blue pins off of their starting area. But that's that for match number 21, ladies and gentlemen. Heading back to our first field. Oh, hey, Lawrence. Nice drip, Lawrence.
Make sure you're touching here. Okay, ready to go?
All right, we're going to begin match 22 in 3, 2, 1, begin. We've got one blue side. We've got one of the robots here trying to drop a blue pin into the yellow pin. We've got a red and yellow as well. These robots are going for a double stack. Nicely done. Okay. Double stack into the square goal. One of them touching on to the high goal area. The drivers must switch at this time here because the signal has happened. We're concluding Act 1. Let's begin Act 2. Okay, we've got one of the robots trying to see if they can put it into the yellow goal. It is important to note that they can only fit in 4 stacked yellows into the square goal. And it looks like that's what they're doing here. They've got 4 of them in. Now they can make the other stacks here. But they're losing time. They must finish off whatever they can in 2, 1. Controllers down. Because I can also help scorekeep as well. I know the scorekeeping rules for as well, so. Looks like ready to go. And this is it right here at Frankenstein's Castle. It's Caution Tape Charlie and the Curious George. If you're ready to begin, I'll begin the match in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Indeed, it is time. These robots are trying to see. Okay, we've got one of the stack in. One yellow and one blue. Looks like these robots are trying to see if they can put it in there as well. We got one of the robots in. Okay, that's that. And these robots are trying to see if they can push yellow and blue square goals in. But the drivers must swap at this time here. But it looks like one of them is going for the beam. Okay, double colored stack right onto the beam. And look at that, raising the high arm mechanism and putting the beam right on top of the goal. Even though they lost the pin, that's okay. They can still knock off the red and blue pins here and get other points this way here. There's still some time to get many points as possible. Running low on time. Let's see what they can do left. That concludes this match here. Let's hear it from Qualification 23. The field has been set here at the Witch's Cauldron. But it looks like I keep saying I seem to have a bit of a problem here. Where is my Automato Robotics and the Wonder Why? Looks like their teams are not here yet. So please come to field match number 3, the Witch's Cauldron. We are waiting for you. Oh, look at that. They're coming this way. They're waving to the audience. Let's give it up for the teams here, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like they're all caught up here. This is it for qualification match number 24.
There's something that won't let me forget. The way that
The beat makes it harder, I know.
you tattooed me with your
Actually, can I do this?
Were you like perfume? We were like no other. Two hearts on the edge. But we went from lovers to just being friends.
Let's begin qualification 24 in 3, 2, 1, begin. This is the big 24 here. We've got robots stack. Oh, look at that stack right there. And immediately a double stack. 2 pins are placed into the beam. It is a bit difficult trying to place the pins onto the beam here because they may go in or may not go in here depending on where they're going for. That's that. We've got a fully stacked double colored beam right there. Triple stack onto a blue goal. Never seen that one before. Drivers may switch at this time here. But the stack is not quite scored. If they can correct themselves here, if they can correct that blue stack onto the blue goal just a bit more slightly, they might be able to get it in here. Okay, now it's upright. It looks like they're trying to see if they can put it in there. There's only a few seconds left. They must be able to switch it in time and correct it in there. Look at that one here. Controller's down. They managed to get the colored stacks in there and get the pins touching in the square goal. Yeah, I can cut this way. I can.
All right, now for qualification match number 25, we have teams 17925C, Peak Programmers from Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, and team 252S, Sunshine from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada.
Just a change and tomorrow you'll regret it. But until the morning, dance with me, baby, take away the pain. Dance with me, baby, you can lead the way. Dance with me, baby, a cure for the heartbreak.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 252S immediately going for that middle stack. And now they're picking up the middle beam, and they've stacked 2 pins onto the middle stack, while 17925C making that stack of 2. Now 252C going over to loading zone, and now they have another stack. They're trying to fix that stack. They're getting ready to pick that up. While 17925C getting another blue pin, trying to stack it on top of that orange pin. Okay, 17929 trying to make that stack. Oh, they missed the stack. While 252S is having a little bit of trouble making that stack. Drivers must switch now. While 252S is trying to get the stack on that beam. While 17925C still trying to make that stack of 2. 252S misses it a little bit, but it's okay. 252S getting ready to put that pin on top of the middle standoff, but they got it. Now they're raising up their beam, trying to get that beam onto that middle standoff. Will they get it with 5, so 4, 3, 2, and they get it. 1 and done. All right, for qualification match number 26, we have teams A396B, Caution Tape Burrito from Newmarket, Ontario, Canada, A395B, Caution Tape from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? They're both ready. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 13996B, A396B try to put up that, they get a stack of 2, while A395B still trying to get that blue stack. Sees that the robot is a little bit stuck, while A396B getting that standoff on top of the middle standoff, and they're able to get it. While A395B trying to get that stack of 2, and they get that stack of 2, while A396B just loitering around. Well, it seems that A395B might have a little bit of problem with their drivetrain. No, they're continuing to make that stack. A395B trying to move towards that beam while trying to pick up that pin. While A396B trying to make a stack of 2. Well, it looks like A395B might have something stuck under their robot. While A396B trying to get that stack of 2 onto that middle pin. A396B trying to push that pin. There's not much going on in this match with 3, 2, 1, done. All right, for qualification match number 27, we have team 10837C Jeff from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and A3900Z Caution Tape Z-Bot from Marco, Ontario, Canada. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 10837C immediately going for that pin, making that stack of 2 while they're going to loading zone. A2900Z trying to get that stack onto the pin. Looks like they're a little bit off, but they're able to get it. Well, 10837 trying to get those pins into their container. Are they able to get it? They are able to get it. And now they're trying to make more stacks of 2. Well, 10837C making 2 more stacks, only 1 more stack of 2. While A3900Z putting that pin up onto the middle standoff. Now drivers may swap. Now drivers must swap now. 10837C trying to get that beam on top of the stack. They are able to. Now they're trying to line that up to get those stacks that they have onto that middle stack, and they are able to get it. Now they're going to be raising up while A3900Z seems to, 10837C tipped the robot. While 3 seconds left, 2, 1, and it's done.
And we're back here at Qualification 28. Let's hear it for RPMY and the mixed and mashed potatoes. Let's see what our teams have got, ladies and gentlemen. We've got our robots up for preload. I've got the thumbs up from the referee. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Immediately, the robots are trying to see if they can place them onto... Okay, we've got one of them onto the goal. That's immediately a double stack with different colors. And one of them right onto the center goal. Oh, looks like one of them is going for the beam. They're trying to see if they can push them away far enough. Different colored stacks onto the beam. Looks like they're going for that one next. And they're going to raise it up here. The drivers may switch at this time because now they only have a few seconds. 30-second mark. Player 2 takes over. Act 2 begins. And now these robots are trying to see if they can align themselves in. They've got one beam in as well. 2 beams are now used up. That is for a different colored stack. There seems to be a total of 5. I see here 5 different colored stacks as well. Looks like they're trying to go for a 6. Knock them off. Controllers down. I'm glad you're doing okay. Oh, I gotta do this. What? One? One? It looks like these students are trying to see if they got their robots ready. I got the thumbs up. Let's begin the countdown in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Okay, it looks like one of these robots are trying to see if they can pick up those pins for a different colored stack. At this point, these students are always going for a different colored stack since it is important to note 2 different colored stacks is 5 points. If it's the same colored stack, that only counts as 1 point, so they must be careful on where to place them. That's a signal for driver switch. The drivers must switch at this time here. It's also important to note they can knock off these starting pins, the red and blue, to get extra points. And it looks like they're trying to see if they can raise up. Oh, triple colored stack. That's right there, triple colored stack right in the middle. That's definitely going to count for something. But there's not a lot of time left. Let's see what they can go for. There's not a lot of time left, and that is that. Looks like the other teammate did try to help them push them into the scoring point to see if that counts as a teamwork award. Remember, judges will count for different types of awards. Teamwork is one of them. And this is it. We're back here, ladies and gentlemen, the big number 30.
Move your body.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen, the big 30. We're trying to see if we got all the loaders up, ready to go. Let's begin match number 30. Oh. In 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. These robots are trying to see if they can place them in. Now loaders have placed their pins into the loading area. Okay, one of them has the beam. Double stack onto the beam. 45 seconds left. Let's see what they can do. Okay, one of the robots is trying to see if they can align. Okay, they've placed them on top. They also have a different colored stacks. I see 4 different colored stacks and 4 of them onto the beam. But the drivers may switch at this time here because now let's see what they've got. Look at that beam stack, ladies and gentlemen, with different colors too. Ooh, one of them knocked off, but that's all right. They still managed to get a lot of them in. There's still chances and still some time to get points. Okay, we got them in. It looks like they're trying to see if they can touch the pins and try to do a final stack. Not a lot of time left in 4, 3. Time is ending. Controllers must be put down. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin our match number 31. I got the thumbs up from the referee. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. This is Caution Tape teaming up with Riptide from Richmond Hill. All right, these robots are trying to see if they can make proper alignment. And now they're trying to see if they can go for the next different color stacks. Ooh, looks like we've got a triple stack. The robot is trying to see if they can pick up the beam. If they can put it in the beam. They've got different colored stacks onto the beam. Now they're going for, oh no, they dropped it. But there's still a chance to score as many points as possible. They still have a triple colored beam. There's still red and blue pins they can knock off at the starting point. There's still other types of tasks they can do here. Looks like they're trying to see if they can, okay, we got one pin knocked down. Trying to raise up the point there. And that concludes that. Controller's down. That's that, ladies and gentlemen. Can I see the point? On to match number 32. This is Goodness teaming up with CDS Cyclones. Looks like they've got their preloads up ready to go. And it looks like if we're all set, I will begin the countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. These robots are off. They're trying to see if they can place, well, looks like they're going backwards to place the blue one into the blue starting point. It appears that they're trying to see if they can go for a double stack into their own goal. 45 seconds left. Let's see what they got. They only have 60 seconds left, 60 seconds remaining, so they must keep on going as much as they can. Drivers may switch at this time here, because now we're out to the second half of the act here. Let's see what their teams come up with. Looks like one of them is trying to line up to stack for the blue goal, and the other team is going for the preload. Now they're trying to lower it to see if they get in. That's it. That's a double stack onto the blue goal. Meanwhile, the other side is trying to stack up for a double stack on red. Not a lot of time left. Can they score as many points as possible? They almost got it in 3, 2, 1. Controllers down at this time. Excellent work from our teams Goodness and CDS Cyclones. Yeah, double. Now we're moving on to qualification match 33. We've got a caution tape battle again. This is 839X teaming up with the yellow tech.
All right, for qualification match number 33, we have an 83900Y and 839X. All right, let's get the match started in 3, 2. Okay, match start now. Okay, so now A3900Y going to make that stack while A39X making a stack of 2 already, so now they have 4 stack. A39X getting that pin from the loading zone while A3900Y is trying to get that stack onto the standoff goal, but they miss. While A3900Y is trying to put that on the standoff, so A39X is waiting for their partner while trying to pick up a beam. A3900Y rising up their arms and try to put it onto the standoff goal. Are they able to get that pin onto the standoff goal? Let's see. Everyone's waiting for them to put on, and they're able to get it. While A3900. Oh, they dropped their connected beam with 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5. They're trying to make up that deficit with the stacks. 3, 2, 1, and done.
My darkest memories now let me fall back. But you'll be there, ready to rescue me if I go out of track. Get away with it. 'Cause you make me love my imperfect.
All right, looks like we're moving on to the next match here.
Just to show me
Nice squid outfit.
side of inhibition.
One of these members is a squid. Let's see what we got here. Let's watch this amazing battle in 3, 2, 1, begin. The robots are now off. They're running around, trying to see if they can place them onto the field there. What's impressive is that these robots use a pneumatic-based system to carry and lift components up to carry as many objects as possible. And it looks like one of them is going back into the goal. Triple stack. Despite 2 colors, looks like they're trying to see if they can fit it in there. But the drivers may switch at this time here because now Act 2 begins. They must swap at this time here, and they're trying to see if they can put it into the goal there. And it looks like they got it in there. Okay. The beam may be a bit crooked. If they can fix it or... Controller's down.
All right, if everybody's ready, we're going to get this match started in. In 3, 2, 1. And the game has started. Quick out the gate here, trying to get some stacks. A39R with a triple, waiting for their alliance partner to get onto that beam. With 30 seconds, the drivers have 5 seconds to swap. 3, 2, 1. And the drivers have switched. We have a 3-pin stack here in the main area, and more stacking going along. Slightly askew, and that is the end of the match. All right, everybody's ready. So we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And we're going. For 36, we have 8396A and 839C. Going around, we have a double grabber mechanism on one of these robots. Very interesting. As well as a secondary arm to get pins directly on to that central post. With 35 seconds, drivers may switch. And now the drivers have switched. Ooh, a great beam onto that central pole. And some more pin stacks being moved around. The match is going to be ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Moving swiftly on now to match 37. All right, readies from both sides. We will get started in 3, 2, 1. And the game has begun. $182A. Getting very rapid triple stacks, plus beams, a lot of pins and control at the same time. 839E also working on their pins. Driver switch in 3, 2, 1. The drivers have switched. And the stacking continues. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game.
Very good match, guys. Very good match. Thank you. This is it. Another team up from Caution Tape 8395K and the Watermelons. If everyone gives a signal, I will begin the countdown in. Ready? 3, 2, 1, it's Vex time. Preloaders in. We've got one robot carrying those multiple pins. Oh no, looks like one of the robots trying to see if they can get the blue onto the orange pin. 45 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what our robots can do. We've got multiple colored stacks. They're trying to see if they can get it within their aligned in time. Drivers may switch at this time because Act 1 is done. Now it's to start Act 2. And look at that. Different colored stacks. Drivers now take over here. Down to the final 20 seconds left. That concludes it. Right on top of the standoff goal, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that sign. That is quite a beautiful statue, if I do say so myself. 2 starting goals have been knocked off. And they're going to be, 3 goals knocked off. Can they go for the 4th? Oh, looks like there's a clash. That's that. That's 4. Yeah, so you got 4. That's 4, and it's on the standoff goal too. Yeah. So, yeah. Look at that beautiful statue right in the center of the field. Beautiful reds. And that counts as a beam and onto the standoff goal. We're going to move on to our next field here for match number 39. It's the Joyful Learning Center Alpha, teaming up with RPMA coming in from Montreal, Quebec. Students, is everyone ready? I got the signal. I'll begin the countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. It looks like these robots have got a double stack in. All right. They must make sure their hands don't go over the field, please. And must stay within the driver's station. The hands must be behind the field. They can point and guide and help their teammates. Looks like one of them's got a beam in. Okay, Act 1 will be finishing off. Drivers may switch at this time. Now that driver switch is happening here. Player 2 takes over. Let's start Act 2. We've got 3 different types of 2-colored stacks. One of them's going in for the beam. That's in the beam. Can they get it in time? Let's see if they can push it in there. Only 12 seconds left on the clock. They must be able to finish it within time. Looks like they got it in. The beam's still up there. They must put the controllers down.
Oh, good try.
And that concludes match number 39.
Controllers down.
And this is it here. We've got our match here. Let's begin match number 40, starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Let's begin. This is XCGG teaming up with Caution Tape Tank. These robots are trying to see if they can go for multiple stacks. It looks like they've got one of them in. They're trying to see if they can raise it up. Oh, they got one of them into the square goal. Maybe one of the robots can help put them into the square goal. Well, no, it got knocked down, but there's still a chance. They must not give up here because there's still many ways to win as many points as possible. The drivers must switch at this time. And it looks like these robots are trying to see if they can knock off the pins. We got one robot carrying one yellow. Looks like one of the robots is going for the blue goal. Oh, they dropped right onto the blue goal. That's a double stack, touching on the blue. Controllers down, please. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. That looks like we've got 6 connected pins. I will begin match number 41, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. We got one robots here trying to see if they can pick up the yellow and red and blue as well. 3 different colors. Look at those colorful formations that got. Okay, we got a double stack. Quadruple stack, that's 4. 2 of them going into the beam. All right, the first half of the match will be ending. Looks like they can raise up the stack. Okay, they got another stack in there. But the other robot with the red pins is going for a second beam. And now they're carefully placing it to see if they can get it into the center. The beam's in. Oh no, it seemed to fall in, but that's all right. They still have one beam to work with. Only have 7 seconds left. Can they get it in time? That's one beam in. Okay, a beam connected onto the pin. Controllers down. Moving on to match number 42. Looks like our robots are double checking to see if we got it. And I got the thumbs up from our referee. If the students will look at the clock, it's 3, 2, 1, Vex time. We've got 2 different types of different colored. Okay, they're going for the double color, and they got different double colored. 1 blue and 1 yellow at the bottom. Looks like one of them is trying to see if they can dunk it right onto the beam. Look at that dunk, right onto the beam. Drivers must switch. Drivers must switch at this time. But it looks like they're trying to see if they can pick it up there. Okay. And this is it. This looks like they're trying to see if they can go for the other one, but it looks like there seems to be some sort of communication, trying to see where they can go for next. They're going for the next one here. Okay. They still have one more beam to work with, but there's not a lot of time left. Maybe if they can go up there. Oh. They can probably knock off a blue one. Okay, we got one blue. Controller's down, and that concludes the match, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we're ready to go. Looks like we're down here. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1. Begin. This is Exceed Y with Caution Tape 839V. Looks like what these robots are able to do. One of the robots, the Exceed robot, has got 2 red pins. And now they're trying to see if they can raise it up here and push it onto the yellow. Meanwhile, the larger Caution Tape robot is trying to see if they can pick up the blue and go for what appears to be the beam. The driver may switch at this time. While their drivers are switching, it looks like these robots are trying to see if they can align themselves up and be sure to pick up the yellow pin. Okay, we've got a double stack. We got a double stack. The other team's robot is going for another double stack. And they're trying to see if they can align it up here. Make a few adjustments to align it. The controller must be placed down at this time. We've got it back here at match number 44. It's Caution Tape Burrito teaming up with the CDS Cyclones. Let's see what I wrote. If the students are ready, I will begin the match in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Looks like one of the robots is going a reversal, trying to place a red beam onto the red goal. But the other team's robot is placing the blue onto the yellow. Oh, double stack. Oh, we got knocked one here. Can they knock out other ones here? There are 4 things they can knock down. They're trying to see if they can go for here. Oh, it appears to be going for a triple stack. The loader has put in a blue one there. Looks like one of the robots is trying to see if they can load it in properly. Down to the final 20 seconds remaining. There must be some sort of movement. Remember, these matches only last for 60 seconds. You must be continuously moving, and you should be able to move around and score as many points as possible. There's things they can knock down. There's some things they can do. Okay, double stack. That's another one in there. They're trying to see if they can put it in there. The blue pin is on the yellow goal, and that's that. Controller's down, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Match number 45. We've got Caution Tape versus Caution Tape. I've got the thumbs up from everyone. I will begin this match starting down in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. These robots are carrying the pins. Now they're trying to see if they can find other pins to connect it to. We've got double colored stack. Oh, another double colored stack. Oh no, it dropped, but that's okay. There's still 45 seconds left on the clock. There's still extra chances for them to carry up here. Looks like they were trying to see if they can line up here. Drivers may switch at this time here. Player 2 takes over here. Now player 2 takes over. It looks like these robots are trying to see if they can align themselves in, see if they can fit into the double stack pin. They're trying to place it down. Okay, that's in. They place it down there. It looks like they're trying to see if they can put them into, okay, that's 3 of them into the square goal. The starting pins do count as points, so they can knock them out as much as they can. If they can knock, that's 1 pin knocked down. Good job, good job.
Full steam through the setbacks. You can't win them all, but I'm proud I tried. Glad we had a dialogue. It's good to shape the mind.
Moving right along to qualification match number 46.
Taking risks. I'm casting
A bit of preparation here.
break away. Forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway. And cancel the cruise control. Switching the manual. Don't you wanna feel right again? Don't you wanna feel whole? Don't you wanna feel
All right, for qualification at match number 46, we have 3314A and A395A. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. The 3314A immediately moving for those pins in the middle, while A395A going for that middle beam and putting those 2 pins onto the beam, while 3314A is putting that pin onto the middle standoff, while A395A is putting 2 more pins onto the middle beam. Oh, they miss 1 pin though. They're trying to get into the loading zone for that second pin, and they're able to get it. While 3314 is making another stack of 2. They're able to get that one up. Will they be able to put that beam onto the middle standoff? They are able to, but it's a little bit sideways. Wow. 3314 making that stack, and now that beam is balanced. While 3314 putting that stack into the matching goal bonus, while A395 picking up 2 more pins from the side. They're trying to go to the loading zone to get those stacks in. Will they be able to get it with 9 seconds left? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and another stack of 2 for A395, and 1 and 0. All right, for qualification number 47, we have teams 17925C and 49551B. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 17925 going to the middle to get those pins, while 4951 getting trying to get those stacks of 2. They missed dropping a little bit, while 17925 they're able to get that pin into the matching goal bonus zone. 4951 having a bit of trouble making those stacks of 2. They're able to get 1 stack in only, while 17925 getting another stack of 2 with 35 seconds left. Drivers may swap now. 17925 putting another stack into the middle, but it doesn't have the bonus because it's not all the way in. Trying to push it all the way in. It may still be a little bit out, and they're able to get it in. Oh, they're having a little bit of trouble in the middle goal here, while 4951 trying to make another stack of 2 with the pins that they have on the ground. Both teams are making stacks of 2 very close to each other with 9 seconds left. 8, 7, 6. And they're able to get 1 more stack down for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. All right, now the qualification number 48. We have Team 252S Sunshine from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and 8395B Caution Tape from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. All right, so now we're just waiting on the head ref here. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 252S immediately going to the middle, getting those 2 pins in their claw, while their teammate 8395B also getting those 2 pins, while 252S getting that middle block on, but they're unable to get one of the pins, so they shake that pin off, and 252S going for another pin to put onto that middle beam, while 8395 seems to have a bit of trouble with their claw mechanism, while 252S able to get that pin onto the middle stack, and then 252S going to the loading zone to get another stack of 2, while 8395B trying to make that stack of 2 onto the second pin, and 252S is able to get 2 stacks of 2 onto that middle goal, while 252S trying to put that beam onto the middle standoff. They're aiming it in. They're trying to get it in. They're having a little bit of trouble. While 8395 trying to get that in. 2i2s still struggling to get that pin onto the middle standoff, and they've been there with 10 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, and they miss it.
Looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin our match number 49 in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Preload is in here. This is Caution Tape Beta teaming up with vexiq something. One pin onto the goal. And it looks like these robots are trying to see if they can go for, oh, good. Looks like they got a double in there. Now they're raising up the beam and trying to place them on top of the beam. That's that. Drivers must switch at this time. The driver switch must happen here because now they're going for the next set of beams here. They got one beam in. They're going for the second beam. They're going for the next set of pins. Doubled stacked pins. That's it. Not a lot of time left. Let's see what our robots can do. And they're trying to see if they can match them on 2 there. Look at that. That is a wonderful finish with a double-colored stack, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes it. Controllers down. Let's hear it up for match 49. This is Caution Tape Beta and Exceed Something. Look at that wonderful statues these students have designed. Look at that. There's one stack back there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We can set the world on fire.
It looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin our match number 50. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. This is Wonder Why teaming up with Caution Tape 67. It looks like we're trying to see if we can... Oh, we've gotten one beam knocked down. That's a blue knockdown. There's still 3 more starting points. Looks like they're trying to see if they can double stack in. A common strategy that people go for is to do a double stack onto a beam and then stack them onto the tower goal. Okay, they've got into the tower goal. Act 1 ends. Now begins Act 2. Driver switch takes over. Look at that. And the audience cheers. Look at that proud action from our team, ladies and gentlemen. And a pose. Want to pose for the camera? Yeah, let's do it. But now, getting back onto the match here, the match is not over. We still have some time left. We've got a beam here. The same robot is going for the next beam. One of the robots is trying to see if they can touch it and collect the yellow pin onto the beam. That controller's down. The time is over. None of the count. Only that one. The bottom. Moving on to the next match. This is Curious George and RPMB. Let's begin the match 51 in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And these robots are trying to see if they can place them onto... We got one blue beam onto the pin. Meanwhile, the other robot is going for the next set of pins. They've got 2 red. Looks like they're going for 2 yellow. Seems to be knocked in here, but there's still a chance they can pick up other pins they can. There's still preloaded pins. Loaded pins are available, are there for them to use. Drivers must switch at this time. Now drivers must switch at this time here. Now they're going to see, down to the final 22 seconds left. Let's see what these robots are capable of. They're trying to see if they can go for the beam. Now trying to see if they can go for the yellow. The blue one, okay, blue one's in the yellow and red one onto yellow. Controller's down. Next up here for qualification match 52, this is CDS Cyclones teaming up with the Caution Tape. I will begin the match. Everyone's ready. I will begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Blue preloaded. Let's see if the red can fit it in there. Looks like one of the robots is trying to see if they can assist them here. That's one of them in. Trying to align themselves in there. See if they can go in and then to make an alignment between blue and red. That's a signal to do driver switch. Driver switch now takes over here. We've got 2 robots on each other's side. They're trying to help each other get them as much as they can. They're trying to see if they can put it onto there. They're trying to see if they can put it onto the yellow pin. And right onto the yellow pin and moving it into the center. There we go. Now they're trying to see if they can move away. They get it. 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. With a 3 stack onto the square goal. Excellent work to this match here. These matches are going wonderfully nicely here. The last one, we had a 3 different colored stack. A 3 different colored stack touching onto the square goal. They've also had added other points as well because they also interacted with the pins. But let's move on to our next match here. We're moving on to match number 53.
Wanted to let you know I miss you.
Can you do the
I know we haven't spoken in a while and things have been weird.
All right, let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 83900Y trying to make that stack of 2, while 8395C trying to get another stack of 2. And now 83900Y getting that stack of 2 into the matching goal bonus, while 8395C trying to make a stack of 3. Now 8395C is struggling a little bit to make that stack of 3 with a blue pin on the bottom, while 83900Y going towards the loading zone to load. Okay, well, 8395C, they made a stack of 3. While 83900Y, they're trying to make that stack of 2. While 83905C getting that stack of 2 with the red, and 8395Y putting that stack into the middle zone and trying to go towards the loading zone, while 83900Y trying to get that pin on.
But yeah, no, fair enough. If it's not touching, it shouldn't be. This was last second. I'll count that. Okay. It was close, but yeah.
All right, for qualification number 54, we have teams 10837 team Mix of Mashed Potatoes and team 594951A CDS Cyclones. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 10837T immediately going for those 2 pins in the middle, while 4951A putting that 1 pin in the corner. Well, 10837T trying to get that beam, and they're able to get that beam. Do they get both the pins stacked? Looks like they only have 1 pin stacked on it right now. They're trying to redo that second pin. Will they be able to get it? They're rising up, and they're able to get it. Well, 4951A trying to make a stack of 2. 10837T loading into the loading zone. It looks like they missed the pin again. They're struggling a little bit with that pin loading system they have there. They're trying to line up that beam onto the high standoff. Will they be able to get it? Struggling a little bit with that lineup. And they're able to get that beam on. While 4951 still trying to make a stack in the corner over there. While 10837 getting that loading in. Now 10837 trying to make those stacks with the 2 pins. They have another 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done.
What about that one? Does that count? That's 6, right?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, yeah, 6.
disconnected pin. Not
And we're moving on here to match number 55. Let's begin our match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Such proud emotion. We've got these robots going for the square goal. Looks like these robots are trying to see if they got double stack in there. Right onto the yellow, okay. And they stacked in. That's 3 2-colored stacks onto the goal. Drivers may switch at this time. Remember, they must back away here in order to load. Now the drivers may swap here. Wait. They can only load 1 at a time if the robot backs away. They must clear away. And let's see if they can pick it up. Okay, they picked it up there. Only 9 seconds left. And now they're trying to see. They got 1 in there. That's a double stack onto the goal. And that concludes the match, ladies and gentlemen.
might still be some errors, but I'm trying my best.
Oh yeah, that's work. Actually, can you do this one?
All right, for qualification number 56, we have teams A through 9H and A through 9Y. All right, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. A through 9Y going for those 2 pins, trying to get that blue pin on top of that middle stack, and they're able to get it. While A through 9H trying to get a stack, while A through 9Y is getting that beam on, and they're able to get that. And then while A through 9H getting 1 pin off of that loading zone, while A through 9Y getting 2 more pins, and A through 9Y riding their beam onto that, and they're able to get that beam onto the top standoff, while A through 9H trying to make a stack of 2 with those pins they have, while A through 9Y still making those stacks with the second beam they have there, making that stack onto that. They're trying to get another stack on with 15 seconds left. Will they be able to get another stack, another full stack with the beam with 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and they're able to get it. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Are you helping them score this? All right, for qualification number 57, we have teams 8395K and 4951, 4951C. All right. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. With 8395K going to the middle to get that stack on the pin, while 4951 putting that blue pin in the corner, trying to get the second pin, while 8395K is trying to get a stack of 3 with the blue pin on the bottom, while 4951 going to that loading zone to pick up another blue pin. 8395K trying to get that pin on. Oh, they knocked the stack over. While 4951 looks like they have a pin stuck inside of the robot, but they're able to get it out. While 8395K making another stack of 2 with 25 seconds left. Drivers must swap now. While 4951C trying to get those pins up. They have a pin in their claw, while 8395 trying to pick up those pins and make a stack out of them, while 4951 seems to be struggling a little bit with their arm system. Will they be able to get another stack of 2 with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and on.
That was after. Yeah, that was after.
Just 2 next only 2, and then 1 stack of 2.
Looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin our match number 58, starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. This is Caution Tape teaming up with Automatic Robotics. Looks like these robots are trying to see if they can place the cubes onto the yellow goal, okay? One of the robots is trying to see if they can match in, okay? One of the blues is going on to the yellow. And the triple stack. Drivers may switch at this time here. Triple stack in, nicely done. This is the part where the drivers may allow to switch and swap, because now we're at part 2. Double stack in there. A little too hard. A little too hard on the rush there. There's only a few seconds left on the clock. Look at that impressive design. Drivers, controllers down. Match number 59 here. This is Caution Tape Charlie teaming up with Joyful Learning Center Alpha. Looks like we're ready to go. We've got all our robots planned out. Let's begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1, it's Vex time! And now these robots are trying to see, okay, we've got one robot preloaded with red, and one preloaded with blue. They've carried it up there. Now they're trying to see if they can go for the next stack. 45 seconds remaining. If there's a way to see if they can put it onto, okay. Drivers may switch at this time. Looks like these robots are trying to see if they can carry the beam. Driver number 2 must take over because we're now at Act 2. Careful with placing the beam. Remember, they must not knock over the beam and lower it carefully. And that's it. And these robots are trying to see if they can place more of them onto the... There's still some pins. That's one knockdown. Controller's down.
I can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing.
Ready? Thumbs up.
I'm alone, but I'm still.
Looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin match number 60 in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. These robots are now picking up these pins. Double stack done. Okay, let's see what we got here. They've got a pin there. Let's see what they can do with those pins. Okay. That's another double stack. Trying to see if they can lower it. Okay, there's still a chance to do other types of double pins. Drivers may switch at this time. Driver number 2 must take over. Let's see when they go get the yellow. 20 seconds left. Okay, that's another one in there. They got it in there. Okay. They're trying to see if they can raise it up there. Okay. Now they got the here. Double stack here. Let's see if they can fit it into the cube there. We don't know if that goes in here, but let's see what they've got.
Time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip too soon, but I'm running, chasing speed and gunning, I'll be right there all of a sudden, I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to.
Let's see if our drivers are ready.
All right, for qualification number 61, we have Team 252S and Team 839X. All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. 839S immediately moving to the loading zone, grabbing 2 pins, while 839X does the same on the other side. 839X trying to make that stack of 2. They miss it a little bit, and they drop those pins while 252S splits those pins down the middle. While 839X trying to get a stack of 2. They're able to get that stack of 2, while 252S struggling a little bit with this stack. They're able to get 1 stack of 2. While 839X trying to put up another stack of 2, while 252S is putting those pins into that matching zone, bonus zone, while 252S picking up another stack of 2, while 839X getting that stack of 2, and they're now going to start moving towards the middle of the standoff, and they're going to try to put that down, and they're able to put it down. While 252S trying to get another stack of 2 with 14 seconds left. 839X is trying to get that beam with 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Oh, yeah, the beam is nothing.
Moving on to match number 62. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Robots are off. They got one of the pins there. Trying to see if they can go forward there. Okay, we've got one of them. Now they're trying to lower it. Okay, that's that. The double stack down. Now they're trying to see if they can go head into the middle. And it looks, that's a triple stack. We've got a triple stack in there. Okay, now they can back away. Act 1 will conclude in 5 seconds. Now that the drivers have switched, now they're taking over. They must be able to switch at this time. They must be careful here. Controllers down and go back to starting point if you want to reset. Okay. We've got a robot in the middle of a reset. Meanwhile, another robot is trying to see if they can touch the blue pin, but they must be careful not to. Okay, only a few seconds left. The robot seems to be trying. Oh, that's that. Controller's down. These robots are ready to go. I'll begin the countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. One robot placed in. Okay. It seems that another stack of red and yellow. Oh, looks like they're going for triple, but the same color. Despite what appears to be the same color, there are usually some form of strategy as to why they're doing it to begin with. There's not a lot. No. They must be able to move away here. Drivers must switch, and they must be able to find a way to correct it to be upright. They have the beam there. If they can make that little tower upright, that's on the square goal, it would count. And dropped right in. Okay. Looks like the controller's down. Oh, looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin our match here. I've got the thumbs up from our referee. I'll begin the match in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Preloaders all set. Looks like the robot's ready to go. These teams are quite handy in helping them out, trying to point out where they need to go to score as many points as possible. All right, we've got one of them in. But it looks like they're trying to see if they can back away. Oh, there we go. They're trying to back away to get them in there. It's a process of order in this first act. That's good. Drivers may switch at this time here because now driver 2 takes over. They may need to lift up the beam to see if they can align it in there. Okay, looks like one of them's going into the beam. Looks like the other robot is trying to see if they can put a blue onto the yellow. Blue might be going onto the yellow. So close. Only 10 seconds left. Whatever task they have to do, they must conclude it now. Okay, that still counts. That's in there. Controller's down. And well, it looks like we're ready to go with Pace Invaders and Curious George. Let's go for match 65 in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. All right, it looks like these robots have picked up those double stacks, and now it looks like one of them is going for the tower goal. And that's that. They managed to get the tower goal in, okay. Meanwhile, one of the robots is trying to see if they can align themselves in, okay. They got it aligned one more time. Drivers may switch at this time. Drivers may switch because now we're on part 2. And now driver 2 takes over. So now we're trying to see, looks like one of the robots is going for blue. Now they're trying to see if they can get the yellow there, okay. There's another blue they can load up to. They can still go for the blue there. And now let's see if they load up onto the yellow. All right, that's another one in there. 4 colored stacks can fit into the square zone.
Thumbs up when you guys are ready.
Looks like I'll begin the match number 66, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. These robots are trying to see if they can put them in. Okay, we've got a double stack is in. These robots are trying to see if they can also place the beam onto the stack area, okay. Now they got it in there, okay. That's a beam. Drivers may switch at this time. Looks like they're trying to see if they can put another beam onto those. Ooh, look at that colorful statue about to be made with a beam. But there's not a lot of time left. There's only 15 seconds left. Let's see what these drivers can do. Trying to align themselves. Let's see if they can place the yellow onto the blue. Only a few seconds left. Trying to see if they can align. Okay, that's another double stack. Controllers down.
Before lunch, so. All right, everybody's ready. So we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have 88180Z, RPM Z, and 839K from Caution Tape. 88180 hitting double stacks and Caution Tape. Trying to get a good angle on this beam here. Got it hooked in. The driver switching period has started, 30 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. Drivers have switched. Another pin captured here from 839K. 88180Z has decided to abandon the beam. Trying to leave the pins in the scoring zone in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the game. Now on to match 68. This is our last match before lunch. And lunch will be from 12 to 12:30. All right, everybody's ready. We're starting in. Okay. Yeah. Some slight technical issues, but everybody's getting going around. 4951B. It's a firm grasp on a couple of pins. And 839C. Lots of things on the scoring zone. 30 seconds. Drivers must have switched in 3, 2, 1. Drivers are all switched out. 4951B here. Ooh, with only one pin managing to make it into their beam. Time is starting to get short here with only 10 seconds left. And the match ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the game. So once again, a reminder to everybody, lunch will be from now until 12:30. Matches will resume immediately at 12:30. So if you have a match that's coming up right after, make sure that you are ready to go. And another reminder, food is not allowed into the pits. When you're eating lunch, you must be eating lunch in the stands. No food or drink in the pits at all.
shining no more. I don't know if we can do this anymore. If there is a sun, I will. If there is a way, I will never stay, never stay. The lights in my head aren't shining no more. I don't know if we can do this anymore. If there is a sun, I will. If there is a way, I will never stay, never stay.
If the sky's breaking down, if the lightning comes to strike, I'll be the projection on the wall that it lights. I can't saw light, just look into the sky and follow the light. My fate in my own hands, gleam in my eyes. Give me the thunder, hear the thunder, cozy thunder, right now. Give me the thunder, hear the thunder, cozy thunder, right now. Give me the
We keep seeing their eyeballs glued to us on the sidewalk, but that look could kill. Oh, they are trying so hard to find all the weaknesses inside, but it's gonna spill. Oh, can we take a minute, turn and face the critics? Let's put flowers in our hair like we don't care. And dance a village clown moves. Nobody's stopping our groove. Oh, that's good. It's just you and me. And making me laugh with your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. Oh, that's good. It's just you and me. And we can clown around, clown around. Yeah, and we can clown around. And it's just you and me. Oh, you and me are a vibe, girl. Disco, some fun like one of a kind, girl. Till morning's here. When opinions start to guide us, we won't let them define us. We'll play it by ear. And I know that you're shy, but we can clown around tonight.
3-minute warning, everybody. 3-minute warning. Lunch ends in 3 minutes. And qualifying match 7 is being replayed. So team 839X, team 839X, and team 17925B, team 17925B, you are going to be the first teams up. Replaying qualifying match 7.
And take a train to freaky town, and we could just clown around like this, you know. We could just clown around a bit and dance a village clown moves. Nobody's stopping our groove. Oh, that's good. It's just you and me. And making me laugh with your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. Oh, that's good. It's just you and me. And we can clown around, clown around. Yeah, and we can clown around. And it's just you and me. And we can clown around, clown around. Yeah, and we can clown around when it's just you and me. I'm falling. Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling. I'm falling. Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling. Falling, 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 Started to fall, and where were you? How could I know you were falling too? Grabbing the wind, cutting my skin, but it's hard because I'm falling. Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling. Falling,
good? Yep.
All right, looks like we're going to do a replay for match number 7 here. We got to do a replay for match 7. There's been a miscalculation, but we're going to soon rectify that. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. The first robot is going to see if they can go. They're putting a red pin onto a yellow-orange pin. And they're trying to see if they can line up. Okay. They dropped it in right in there. That's it. That's one of them in there. Down to the final 40 seconds remaining. Let's see if they can pick up one here. They can pick up a new one here, but the drivers must switch at this time. All right, that's the driver switch symbol. They're trying to align themselves up and carefully place the beam. All right, the beam is upright and placed on the top. All right, it looks like they're trying to see if they can align them. That's it, controller's down. Seems to be much better output than last one, but looks like let's see what they've got. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, sorry, not yet.
inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. my way to be. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body.
All right, for qualification number 69, we have teams 252W, Wonder Y, and team A396B, Caution Tape Burrito.
It's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
All right, let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. 252W going towards the middle, picking up 2 pins. Now they're going to pick up the beam while A396B is trying to make that stack. Make that stack onto the pin. They're struggling a little bit while 252W is trying to get those blocks stacked onto the beam. Seems like they're struggling a little bit with the blocks on the beam, but they're attempting to do it. And they're able to get 1 block onto the middle standoff while they're trying to stack that beam onto the standoff. And it does go onto the standoff while A396B is having a little bit of trouble on the bottom right of the field. While 252W trying to put another pin together. And they're able to grab. Are they able to grab that? They are. They're struggling a little bit with that. And they're going to stack that onto the block. And they miss a little bit. They're trying to get 1 onto the block. Now they're trying to, with 8 seconds left, they're trying to put that pin onto the block. Will they be able to get 3, 2, 1, and go.
Now we're here at match number 70. Let's begin this match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Our first set of robots is trying to see if we can go for the first set of pins. We got 2. The yellow double stack. We got a blue double stack. We're trying to see if they can make an alignment. To make it less inconvenient, some adjustments have to be made with their positioning to be sure the double stack is done. All right, they got it in. Now the drivers can switch, but they should at this time because now we're at Act 2 of this match. Driver 2 takes over. Second half. Okay, we've got a multiple series of stacks. Looks like one of them's going for the next one there. And carefully place it. Careful, there we go. They can still knock off the red and blue starting pins as well. They can knock all those off to get extra points as well. Okay, that's 1. Oh, controller's down. Still, they made quite an impressive display here with multiple stacks. Good workout. After those 70 matches, we're continuing on. Hope everyone had a good lunch break here, but now we're back in action at match number 71. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. You heard the trumpet, and it is indeed Vex time. These robots are trying to see if they can line up there. All right, one of them lined up. They got the beam. We've got a beam. The second group of robots, the other robot is trying to place a blue pin onto a yellow pin. All right, drivers must switch at this time here because we're now at the second half of this match. Let's see what we got here in action, ladies and gentlemen. These students are working to place those parts onto the beam here. It looks like one of the robots, I don't think they're stalling, but they're trying to see if they can align up. Okay. Only a few seconds left. Let's see what our drivers can do. And that concludes the match, ladies and gentlemen. Match number 72, we've got Caution Tape Dunkin' Donuts and Intelligence Wins coming in from Oakville. Looks like our teams here are trying to make sure we've got all the robots up ready to go.
Guys, you're over this side. I think we should use it should be red or blue, yeah. I don't know, but...
Oh, you're done? Actually, can you do this one?
All right, for qualification number 72, we have teams A396A and 31200K.
Okay, thumbs up when you guys are ready.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 31200K, moving towards the middle, grabbing 2 blocks, while A396A trying to get that stack, while 31200 kind of blocked their alliance teammate, but 31200 going for those pins onto the block. Will they be able to get it? They are able to get those 2 pins on. A396A trying to move that stack of two onto the middle goal, or they're trying to make another stack. While 31200K trying to get 2 more pins onto their middle block. Will they be able to get it? They miss it a little bit. Will they be able? No, they drop 1. They're trying to get that second one. Will they be able to get it? Will they be able to put it on that pin? Oh, they knock over the red stack. And with 5 seconds left, will they be able to put this block onto the pin? 2, 1.
Yeah, we're moving on to the next match here. We've got CDS Cyclones teaming up with 839U Caution Tape. I've got the thumbs up from the referee. Let's begin match 73 in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. These robots are trying to make sure they can place themselves properly. Okay. One of the robots has collected a blue pin. Let's see what they're trying to do with it. Meanwhile, the other team's robot, Caution Tape, is trying to see if they can place the red pin onto the yellow. Aligning themselves to be sure they put it up properly. Trying to see if they can get in the goal. Drivers may switch at this time here. We're finishing Act 1. We're moving on to Act 2. And now the drivers must take over. Number 2 takes over. Now we're down to the second half. Okay, it looks like these robots are trying to see if they can carry it up there. Trying to see if they can push. Okay, they got it in there. And placing it on top. Okay. Down to the final few seconds left on the clock, and time is up.
Controllers down, guys.
Controllers down. That concludes match number 73. We've got XCGG and Caution Tape Beta coming in for match number 74. We're just here now preparing the field. Looks like they're up ready to go. Okay, one. Looks like we're good to go. Let's start this match. Starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. One of the robots is trying to move to see if they can align themselves. We got one robot placing the blue on the center. Blue pin on the center. We've got one. The next set of robots is trying to place the pins onto the beam. Let's see if they can get a double stack in there. Double stack is in. And they got it right onto where they want to go. Okay. The drivers must switch at this time. While the driver must switch at this time here, there's only a few seconds left on the clock. Final 25 seconds. Player 2 now takes over. Okay. Only a few seconds left on the clock. They still have the second beam they can use. Only a few seconds left. Let's see what they've got remaining. And the clock ends right now. That's it, is it, ladies and gentlemen. Controller's down. And it looks like our next match number 75 is ready to go. Let's begin this match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. We've got one load in for red. A blue has loaded in. Let's see what these robots are going to do next. Okay, we've got what appears to be double red stack. Okay. As we've stated before, if you want different colors means more points. Looks like we've got two different colored stacks onto the square goal. Drivers may switch at this time. They've got the one here. Now they're trying to grab onto the beam to place, and all right, the beam is in, and the robot is raising up the beam to be placed onto the center of the goal. Carefully placing it. It is left upright. That's in. One double stack of the blue seems to be sticking out. Let's see if they can be sure it's all the way into the blue one here. One pin knocked down. And that is it. Controller's down. That concludes this match.
Good match, guys.
Let's begin this next match here. We've got a caution tape battle, match number 76. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, begin. And go, go, go indeed. These robots are off. They're trying to see if they can collect these pins onto the field. Okay, we've got one yellow in. Trying to see if they can move back a little. Okay, we've got one double stack onto the beam. Double pins on the beam, now double stack on the beam. Drivers may switch. Act 1 is done. We're now in Act 2. Trying to see if we can go for next. Okay, we've got one of them now is in the square goal. One's knocked down. They want to be sure they don't knock each other off. Let's see if they can align themselves in. Okay. 2, 1. And that is that. Is that touching? I don't know if it is. Looks like they're getting up ready to go. All of our robots are on the field. We're just waiting to see if all students are ready. Okay, it looks like that's that. The whole gang's here. Let's go with match number 77 starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Well, we've got 2 reds. One robot collecting in 2 reds. Okay, looks like one of them, double stack, is in the square goal. Looks like they're going for it. Okay, double stack red. Trying to see if they can knock them out at the same time. They're trying to see if they can also fit in those double stacks into the square goal neatly, but not one of them must be sticking out of the white line. Only a few seconds left. Second half of the match. We're now down to the final 20 seconds. Okay, these robots are trying to see if they... Oh, no, that one got knocked out there. They can still load the red one in, but they cannot use the yellow one. There's only a few seconds left. Let's see if they can add it in. They've knocked one. Time's down.
All right, for qualification number 78, we have teams A39G and A39E. All right, let's get this started. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. A39G making their way towards the middle, lifting their arm, trying to get that second stack, while A39E already has one stack in their arm, and they put it into the match and goal bonus zone. While A39G is still trying to get that stack into the match and goal bonus. A39E making their way towards the loading zone. They missed that pickup on that pin. They're still trying to get that pin out of their robot. They're able to get it out of their robot. They're having a little bit of trouble clamping the pin, while A39E trying to make another stack of 2, while A39G is putting that into the bonus zone. Will they be able to get it? They're trying to raise it up. And now A39E putting another stack into the zone, but they knocked that one out. Will they be able to get it back in? While A39G still trying to make another stack. While A39E still, there's nothing. That stack is not in the zone. But we'll see if A39G will be able to get it with 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. You want to do the next one? Okay.
Four color stacks. Moving on to the next match. Now we're on match number 79. Looks like we're ready to go. If ever we're all ready to go, I'll begin this match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, we've got one robot, one red onto the center, but they're still holding on to the 2 yellow pins. Oh, onto the beam, okay. The robot is now trying to pick up the stack, trying to see if they can move it onto... Okay, it's in. Now they're trying to see if they can move the... It's in. Look at that wonderful red, different color, towerful. I do indeed say this is quite a colorful display. But they must switch at this time here, because now we're trying to see if they can load up those colored stacks onto the square goal. Looks like they're trying to see if they can go for the next beam. But they've only got 7 seconds left. Not a lot of time left. And they got another tower in right on time too. Controller's down. Excellent work for this number match. Looks like we're doing one final checkup here. This is match number 80. We've got Exceed Y. Teaming up with them is the Caution Tape Yellow Tech. I've got here all our students double checking our robots. They're ready to go. Well, it looks like we're good to go. Let's begin our match number 80 in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Preload in. All right, we've got one of the robots trying to see if they can go for the next color. Looks like they're trying to decide on where to go. And now they're trying to see, okay, they've got 2 pins in. That's a 2 stack colored onto the square goal. Let's see which one of the robots is going for next. There is a field that they can interact with. The drivers may switch at this time. We're now on Act 2 of the match. Right down here, let's see what our robots are capable of. 1-4, looks like one of them is trying to go for the tower. There's still the tower that they can go for. Okay, they've knocked 1 red down. And now they can go for the blue one there, but there's only 4 seconds left. Okay, that's another one down. That concludes this match. That's it for number 80. Looks like we're good to go. Let's begin the next match here. 3, 2, 1, begin. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, match number 81. We're now finishing up 81 of these matches, but we still have a lot more to go. These robots are trying to see if they can align themselves in. The more colored stacks, the better. They want this to be as colorful as they can. One of the robots appears to be trying to see if they can pick up a yellow pin, perhaps stack onto the center goal. They may switch at this time because now we're finishing off the first half, starting the second half. There's still some other pins that they can knock down. Only a few seconds left on the clock. We've got drivers coming in here. Okay, we got one. They've knocked down the red. Okay, they've knocked down red. Blue one also knocked down. Only 7 seconds left. There's still preload they could go for. Can they do it? Controllers down. I see here that we've got another caution tape battle here. All of our students have got their robots ready to go. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. We've got another battle coming up. Let's begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Now that the robots are trying to see if they can align themselves. Okay, they got it in. One robot is going to see if they can go for blue. Okay, blue and yellow. Look at that. They got blue and yellow in. Now they're trying to go. They got it in the square goal. That's a signal. You know what that means. Drivers may switch at this time. Looks like we've got drivers switching here. It is also important to note that, like I've mentioned before, the beams do get you a lot of points, but you can go for those extra points by knocking off those red and blue starting points. Be very careful when you place beams onto the tower. You may have to go back and align yourself as well. You have enough time to go back and align it yourself if possible. There's at least a double stack they can go for. And controllers down. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we've got another matchup coming up here. Looks like preload is up, ready to go. Let's begin the match number 83 in 3, 2, 1, begin. Let's see what our robots are working on today. We've got a double stack. Carefully placing the double stack on the center. Right on the center. Now they're going for the next one here. Okay, they've got another blue one here. That's another double stack. trying to see if they can push it in there. Now this is the part where now Act 2 begins. Act 1 is done. Now that drivers have switched, let's see what our robots are going to do next. That seems to be all 3 within the square goal. Can they push it back in? Looks like they knocked it off here. Looks like one of them's trying to see if they can help them in there. And that's that, ladies and gentlemen. Controllers down. Looks like I got the thumbs up from our team here. We're going to move on to match number 84. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. This is Curious George and CDS Cyclones. Let's see what our robots can do. Both seem to be using a lifting mechanism to carry on multiple pins. Looks like they're trying to see if they can put the pin in carefully. The red pin is going on to the yellow pin. Okay, we've got them in. But unfortunately, one pin got knocked out. There's still a chance. Drivers may swap at this time. There's still a chance for them to pick up those pins and place them onto there. There's still a chance to go for beams. There's only 25 seconds left on the clock. Driver 2 takes over. Okay, that's yellow, blue. Another's double stacked in. Let's see what they can do next. They got one loaded in. Just trying to see if they can turn, but they must let go. Controllers down. Looks like we've got our robots ready to go. If I'll begin, we'll begin match number 85 in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like a lot of these robots are trying to see if they can place themselves into. One of the robots is holding one orange and one blue. Looks like they're trying to position themselves in. Okay, we've got double stack on one of the red goals. One knocked out. Drivers may switch at this time. The driver must switch at this time here because Act 1 is done. We're now moving on to Act 2. And it looks like here that one of these robots is trying to see if they can get in to push them onto the field. Double stack in. We've got one of the same color, but that's okay. Points still matter. And they're trying to see if they can drop it in there. Controllers down. That's it. Looks like we're moving on to match number 86. This is a caution tape battle between two caution tape team members. And we've got all the students cheering on here. Okay, looks like our robots are ready to go. I'll begin countdown in 3, 2, 1, begin. In Vex, you only have 60 seconds to accomplish. Oh, look at that. 2 of them knocked out. 2 out of 4 standing pins knocked down. There's still a double stack. Double stack done. Are they going for a triple stack maybe? Different colors. Okay, we've got one robot. Drivers may switch at this time. Looks like they're trying to see where they can go for next. Are they knocking off the next? They knocked off 3 out of 4. And the beam is in there. Okay, well, they got a beam. Carefully placing themselves and right onto the top of the beam. There's only a few seconds left. They got a couple of the double stacks in. 1. Controllers down.
Thumbs up when you guys are ready. Thumbs up when you're ready.
This here, we've got match number 87 coming up here. I will begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Loader's got load in. We've got red in. Only one. Okay, looks like they can go. They're going for a double stack there. One of the robots has a blue pin. They're trying to see if they can attach it onto the yellow. All right, looks like they're trying to make it a line. Oh, drivers may swap at this time. They got one in. All right, they've got one in. Looks like they're trying to see if they can go for the next one here. One of the robots is picking up the yellow beam. Are they going for the red one? 2 yellow. Okay. They knocked out one of the starting pins. Okay. Looks like they're trying to see if they got it. Okay, they've got controllers down. That concludes the match. Moving on to match number 88, we've got Riptide and Jeff teaming up to see what we've got here. I've got the thumbs up from our referee. I will begin the countdown in 3, 2, 1, begin. It looks like we're trying to see if we can align these pins. Okay, we've got a double stack in already. Immediately with these robots, they get double stack, but now they're trying to see if they can, okay, we've got another one loaded up. Carefully placing them. Okay, we've got one of them in a beam, but they must not be too careful because they don't want to drop it. Drivers must switch within this time. Looks like one of them is trying to go for the beam onto the floor. Pins are not going to go everywhere, but they must be careful of where to place the pins. Okay, then looks like they're knocking out pin. 2. Controllers down. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's it.
Are you serious right now?
It can be hard and there's not a lot of time, but try your best not to knock out the stacks you have. Those are possible points you may lose. That being said, let's move on to match number 89. Looks like I got all of them ready. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. These robots are trying to make sure they've got everything in there. Okay, we've got 2 of them trying to go into the beam. Looks like they're trying to see if they can move it back and forth to be sure it's in correctly. Now it's in. We've got 2 pins into the beam. Okay, they've got it up there. Looks like one of the robots is trying to help the other out by placing the pin onto the center goal. First half done, second half begin. One of the robots is seeing if they can carefully place them onto field, which they did. They're trying to see if they can carefully place the beam onto the center field. Only with a few seconds left on the clock. They're trying to see if they can get, oh, they got it in there. Controller's down. Looks like we're ready to go. We're going to move on to our match number 90. That's it, 90 matches here. I will begin countdown starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And this is it. It is indeed Vex time because now our robots. Okay, we've got one robot that has a beam. They knocked off one pin. That's good. Okay, looks like they've got another one. They're trying to see if they get, oh, they've got the second one in. Now to carefully place them. That's 2. Okay. Looks like they're trying to see if they can go for the next one in here. Okay. Drivers may switch at this time. Look at that tower. They've placed a beam tower. Once the driver switches at this time, looks like these robots are carefully placing themselves to be sure they're in the square goal. And these robots are trying to see if they can carefully place them in there. Okay, that's it. And then that's it. That's time, ladies and gentlemen. Controller's down.
All right, moving into qualification number 91. We get thumbs up from both sides. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 83 and 900Z, the Z-Bot, competing with 839E. 83900Z working on getting some alignment going with one stack, and 839E using only one half of their double. Driver's switch period has started, 30 seconds. 3 seconds before the switch. And the drivers have switched. Some slight issues getting that stack onto the main tower. And 839E slowly building up these two stacks in 3, 2, 1. That's the game. All right, and we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And 8393A working with their single claw to get these stacks up and running. Meanwhile, 88180Z with the double claw trying to get 2 stacks at the same time. Only manages to stack up one of them. With 35 seconds, the driver switch is very soon. 30 seconds. Driver switch in 3, 2, 1. A driver switch. We're into the second half of this match. With only 15 seconds remaining, working hard to get everything going. And the match will be finished in 3, 2, 1. That's all.
All right, for qualification match number 93, we have team AA180A and AA180Y. All right, let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. AA180Y raising their arm while AA180A going to the middle, trying to grab that pin, while AA180Y making a stack of 2. While the A team is now trying to grab, RPMA is trying to grab that block, while RPMY is trying to make another stack of 2. Will they be able to get that stack on there, trying to line it up, while RPMA is trying to pick up that beam. Seems they might have a little bit of drive chain trouble there, but they're able to get it. So now RPMA is trying to put that stack of 2 onto their beam. Will they be able to get it? RPMY is still trying to make that stack in the corner. RPMA is still trying to make that, trying to put that stack onto that beam. Will they be able to get it? Seems like they're having a little bit of trouble with the beam there. RPMA is trying to get the 2 stacks and trying to put that onto that beam with 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and done. All right, for qualification match number 94, we have team A180B and a team A39C. All right, let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. A39C immediately making their way over to that loading zone, grabbing that pin, while RPMB is trying to get that pin out of the loading zone too, while A39C trying to make those stacks up too. I think they're going to go for a beam play on the middle standoff here, but they missed that. Will they be able to recover that? They're not able to. They're just going to pick up a new pin and then try to make that stack again, while RPMB also trying to make stacks of 2. Will they be able to get it? They are able to get that stack of 2 in, while A39C also able to get their own stack of 2. While A39C putting that beam onto the standoff, they're able to get it. Now drivers must switch now with the RPMB, going back to the loading zone, picking up that pin. A39C trying to get that beam with 20 seconds left. Will they be able to stack it? They are able to stack those 2 pins. Now, will they be able to stack it onto the middle standoff with 10 seconds left now? 9, 8. Will they be able to get on? 7, 6. And they're able to get it on with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, for qualification match number 95, we have team A396B, caution tape burrito, and team A396A, caution tape Dunkin' Donuts.
The truth is a damn hard pill to swallow.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. A396B trying to go for that middle standoff while A396A looks like they're trying to push those pins around. A396B making a successful stack of 2 colors, trying to move it towards the center. Will they be able to get it into the middle area? They're trying to get that onto the blue stack to get a stack of 3. Will they be able to get that on? It's going on, and oh, it's toppled over. Will they be able to recover it? Let's see. Looks like they might be able to recover it. Well, while that's happening, A396B moving around the field, trying to push those pins out of the way. While A396A able to recover, but only with 15 seconds left. Will they be able to get this stack down? Now with 10 seconds left, oh, they missed the stack. Oh, and this claw is falling off A396A. With 5 seconds left, will they be able to score any more points? 2, 1, and done. All right, for qualification match number 96, we have Team A39B and Team A39G. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. A39B immediately making their way towards the middle, trying to get that pin. They're able to get 2 pins into their claw, while A39G trying to make a stack of 1. A39B putting that pin onto the middle goal. Oh, they're unable to put that onto the standoff goal. They're just going to make their way over to the beams. Will they be able to stack these pins onto the beams? They're trying to get their stack of 2. Are they able to get that in? Seem to be struggling, and they're able to get that. Will they get that onto the pin? Let's go. All right, now they're loading 2 more in. A39B putting that onto the standoff goal. Will they be able to get that onto the standoff goal? While A39G, it seems like they're a little bit stuck under the plastic of the field. While A39B going for another beam. Will they be able to get that? And now I'm trying to get in their stack of 2. They're able to get that stack of 2. Will they be able to put on the beam and put it on the thing? With 15 seconds left, they need to make another stack of 2 to put that pin on. With 10 seconds left, will they be able to do it? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and they're able to get it. 3, 2, 1, and done.
Moving on to the next match here. This is match number 97. Just doing it here. We've got our match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Preload does help when putting the colored match together. We've got one of them into the square goal. Be sure not to push them out of the square goal. You do not want to risk losing points. So if possible, be sure it's aligned properly. All right, they're going for the beam. They must be careful when placing them. Also, drivers must switch at this time. Driver 2 takes over. Okay, we've got one robot. Seeing if they can put it in there. Okay. No. Remember, when preloading, you can only do it one at a time. Do not put one in there after the other. Once there's no blue ones on there, once the robot, now you can put it in there. There you go. Control this out. It looks like we've got our next match coming up. This is it, match number 98. All right, I've got the thumbs up. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. The robot is in. You can only load one at a time. This is Automatic Robotics and Mixed Match Potatoes. Looks like these robots are going for the beam. Okay, we've already got one robot in the beam within the first 10 seconds. Looks like they're going for the next set of pins, trying to see if they can lift them up. And that is that one here. Okay, the time is almost up. Drivers may switch at this time. Oh, look at that fine-tune alignment. All right, driver 2 takes over. Immediately within that super stack right here, we've got already, although it's still a double stack, that's still within there. Looks like they're trying to figure out where to put it in the next. Only a few seconds left. Look at that wonderful design from 182A, and Mix and Mash Potatoes is offering really good stacking and helping them. But controllers down, because look at that. Huge cheer, ladies and gentlemen. That was quite a show here. But the show's not over. We've got more oncoming. This is it, folks. The big numbered match number 99. I will begin the countdown starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. It's Vex time because now these robots are now picking up those pins and placing the pins where they need to go. Looks like one of them is going backwards to align themselves and carefully place them onto. They're gonna have to make an alignment. Okay, they got one. They got a double stack. Looks like they're going for a triple stack. At this very moment here, all they can do at the moment would be to stack. But now, this is the part where the drivers must switch. Driver 2 takes over. These robots are trying to see if they can get into position and move them. Going for a multicolored stack. They're going for the goal. Only a few seconds left. And that is that. Come on. Controllers down. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes our match number 99. This is it. The match 100. 100, ladies and gentlemen. And we've got another caution tape battle coming up here at Caution Tape with Caution Tape. Let's see what we've got here. I'll begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Immediately, these robots are trying to see if they can pick up those cubes. Looks like one of the robots is trying to see if they can place in those pins onto the field. Okay, we've got the pins stacking on top of each other. One red pin. Looks like one of them is trying to see if they can align themselves and place them onto a different colored stack. Seems to be trying to be stuck. Okay, drivers may switch at this time. Drivers may switch at this time. There's not a lot of time left. These robots are trying to see if they can push them. It looks like they're trying to knock off those pins. Controllers down. They've knocked off those pins, and that concludes this match.
All right, for qualification match number 101, we have Team A39V and A39W. Can you move it? All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. A39V making their way towards the middle, while A39W makes their way towards the loading zone. A39V trying to get that pin up. There, I think they're trying to get that beam. Will they be able to get that beam? They're going down for that beam. They're able to get that. Able to get the beam, while A39W also going for the other beam on the field. They have a stack of 2 already in their container, and A39W drops that beam down onto the pin as the driver swap commences with 30 seconds left. Will they be able to drop that? They're able to drop that. Now they have a successful stack of 3. Well, A39V, will they be able to get that pin? Will they be able to get that beam on? A39W dropping that onto the standoff, and they're able to get it on the standoff. While A39V trying to drop that beam on. Oh, they're unable to drop it with 10 seconds left. What will they be able to do it with 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, for qualification number 102, we have team 4951B and team A39R. All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. 4951B making their way towards the loading zone, while A39R is also, they're both going toward the loading zone. 4951B trying to grab those 2 pins, while A39R is able to get that stack of 2. Will they be able to get a stack of 3? They're trying to get that pin, while 4951 seems to be having a little bit of trouble with their claw. They're able to lift up 1 pin, while A39R getting that pin, and they're ready to put it into the middle zone, while 4951 still trying to get that stack of 2, while A39R is about to place it into the middle zone. They lower it, and it's good. They just need to push it into the zone for it to be worth more points, while 4951B, they're trying to get that stack of 2 with 20 seconds left. What more will they be able to score? While A39R also trying to get another stack of 2, while 4951B still trying to score, and they're able to get that stack of 2. Now they're moving it towards the middle zone, while A39R still trying to get that stack with 2 stacks of pins in the middle. How much will they be able to score?
That's 10 connected pins. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's
All right, for qualification match number 103 of team A39Y, A39U, and 252S. All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. 252S making their way towards the middle, while A39U is trying to get that stack of 2. 252S going for that middle beam. They're trying to grab it. They're able to grab it. 252S putting those 2 pins on. They're able to get those 2 pins on, while A39U picking up that stack of 2 they have, while 252S making their way towards the loading zone. They're able to get it, and they're able to get another stack of 2. All they need to do is put that 1 pin onto the standoff, and they're able to get it. And now they're lining up for the standoff goal with 35 seconds left. Will they be able to get that on? Oh, and they miss it. They still have more chances to get it on. With 25 seconds left, drivers march switch now. 2i2s still attempting to get that on the standoff goal. While A39U putting their stack into the middle zone. Oh, but 2i2s's claw broke, and they dropped the beam. It's okay. They're going for it again. Will they be able to put that beam onto the middle goal with 10 seconds left? 9, 8. A39U trying to make another stack with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, for qualification match number 104, we need teams A39S. We have teams A39S at 31200K. All right. Well, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3-1-2-0-0. Okay, making their way towards the middle while A39S is picking up those 2 pins from the loading zone. Trying to get that stack of 2 while 3-1-2-0-0. Okay. Trying to pick up that beam. Will they be able to get the beam? Looks like they misclamped the beam. They're going for it again. It looks like they're struggling a little bit on the beam while A39S trying to make a stack of 2. And 3-1-2-0-0 able to get that stack, those 2 pins onto the beam while A39S trying to make more stacks while 3-1-2-0-0. They look like they're going to raise their arm and try to stack it on top of the pin. Will they be able to get that one on the pin with 18 seconds left? They're still trying to get down the pin. Looks like they missed one. They're going to go for it again, but it's slightly slanted this time. Will they still be able to get it with 9 seconds? 8, 7, and they miss it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, now for qualification match number 105, we have teams 24800Y and 24800G. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Exceed Y making their way to the middle of the goal, while Exceed GG is making that stack of 2 really quickly there, while Exceed Y is trying to get that pin from the loading zone, while Exceed G is trying to move that goal towards the middle to get that bonus points, and they're trying to move it into the zone. I don't know if that's actually in the zone though, but Exceed G trying to pick up another pin while Exceed Y seems to have a little bit of struggle with their claw there with 35 seconds left. 35 seconds left. Drivers may switch now with 30 seconds left. Are they able to drop that onto the goal? Now there's Exceed G trying to drop that and they're able to get it. Now they have 2 stacks of 2. While Exceed Y is struggling, still struggling with that pin a little bit with 10 seconds left now. Exceed G trying to push those pins out of the way for their teammate with 5 seconds left. What will they be able to do? 3, 2, 1, and done.
Moving on to match number 106. It's another caution tape versus caution tape. We've got our robots trying to see if we're ready to go. We're just loading up here. All good? Looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin the countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Indeed, Vex time here. We see a lot of the robots trying to see if they can move around. One robot is trying to place them onto the center of the goal, which they did. We've got a double stack onto the square goal. They're allowed to load in as whenever they can here. Okay, that's that. Now drivers may swap at this time. Driver 2 must take over as soon as possible. From the next point here, it looks like we've got a lot of the pins, trying to see if we can move back and forth. Okay, we've got one set of pins pushing in, okay. And that's that here, okay. There's still some 4 other pins they can knock down to get more points. We got not one knocked down. And that concludes time. That's that for match number 106. Moving on to match number 107. This is Caution Tape Charlie and the 4-piece. Looks like we've got our teams up ready to go. I will begin the countdown starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. When they're off here, it looks like these robots are trying to collect them. Okay, we've got one robot, double stack, another double stack, that's 2. And these robots are trying to see if they can get them in there and all together. But these robots are trying to see if they can go for the next ones here. Drivers must switch within this time. Driver 2 must take over. Looks like these robots are trying to place them. Okay, we've got one of them onto the center. 20 seconds left on the clock. There's only a few precious seconds left and a few double stacks. There's still some chance they can go for. Okay, looks like they're going for the beam. 3, 2, 1. Right on time, 2, right on time. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. They plopped it in just less than 5 seconds. Look at that. Indeed, that was excellent work. Now we're moving on to match 108. I will begin countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Okay, we've got one robot placed in. We've got a blue side double stack. Okay, we've got one of them in. We're going for the other one. It's in now. And now they're placing the double stack onto the square goal. Once the square goal is placed, that's the driver's switch. The driver must switch at this time. From here, it looks like these robots are trying to see if they can either knock off those pins to get extra points. Looks like they're going for the remaining stacking. In 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. I don't know. Now we're on to the next match, number 109. Are all of my students ready? If so, I'll begin countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And these robots are off. They're going to see if they can collect them. Okay, we've got one blue one being placed up there. They're going for a double stack. Let's see if they can place it down. They got it in. All right. One of the robots is trying to see if they can pick up a red. They're picking up the red pin. They're going to see if they can go. Okay, that's another double stack. Drivers may switch at this time. With not a lot of time left, they're trying to see if they can go for the next one here. Carefully aligning and carefully placing it down. And trying to see if they can turn and place it. Okay, they got it in. All right, look at that wonderful stacking. They can knock off those pins for extra points. If they can knock off those pins, that's extra points they can go for. That's one. Okay, that's two. Two remaining. Oh no, controller's down, controller's down. Controller's down. Looks like we're ready to go. We're going to move on to match 110. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Okay, these robots are trying to see if they can place themselves in properly. That's one in. They're trying to see if they can carefully place it. That's two. And look at that high-speed action there. The drivers may switch at this time. Okay, that's that there for the drivers. Okay. They're going for the multiple double stack. They've got another double stack. That's two beams being used. They're trying to see if they can go for the next one there. Okay. There's not a lot of time left. Let's see what they can go for next. One of them is going for the next set of pins onto 4, 3, 2, 1, and double stack onto the red gold right on there. That is an excellent match for 110. Let's look at what we got here, ladies and gentlemen. Can it go? It looks like we're going to continue on. We're now at match 111. It looks like if all the students are ready to go, I'll begin countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. These robots are carrying those pins. We've got one robot in. Oh, they got the beam. And the pins are now onto the beam. The loader's putting in the next loader there. Okay. Looks like meanwhile the other robot is trying to see if they can place them onto the square goal. That's a signal for drivers to switch. They got one in there. Okay. And now the beam is going to be placed onto the statue. And a statue is formed. Look at that. Placed onto the center goal with a beam on top.
That one is out.
That one's in here. That one's slightly out. They can place it in there in just 2 seconds. 1. And that's it. And that's that, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, moving swiftly on to match 112. Again, ready from both sides. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1. And so it begins. We've got 839A paired up with 839F in this match. Through 9A, pretty well positioned. The double stack and a 180. Placed directly in. The driver switch, we're at 32nd. In 3, 2, 1, drivers must switch. Okay. Everything done. We have the beam onto a double stack, fully loaded up. And 839F working hard at getting these double pin stacks set up and into the scoring zone. And that's the end of the game. All right, moving on to qualification match number 113. Rock, paper, scissors to see who gets to drive. Everybody's robots are on, powered up. We got a thumbs up from both sides. Then we'll get the match started in 3, 2, 1. Here we've got team 839T and 839H. A39T picking up individual pins to set them up into stacks on the scoring zone. A39H trying to align for a double pin stack, not quite able to get it. Drivers may switch. It is 30 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. And the drivers have switched. Ooh, almost trying to drop 2 pins into the corner, but only one making it. And the match will end in 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Controllers down. All right. And then into qualification match number 114. Thumbs up from both sides, and we're starting in 3, 2, 1. $88,180Y competing with 839D. 839D getting a blue pin onto this top stack, and 88180Y not quite able to get that red pin into that 2 stack. 35 seconds. Drivers may switch. 30 seconds left. In 3, 2, 1. The drivers have switched. A full beam onto the central pillar. And the match is starting to run out of time. 10 seconds remaining. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right.
All right, for qualification number 155, we have Team AA180B and Team A39X. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. A39X making their way towards the loading zone, while RPMB is also going towards their own loading zone. A39X trying to get that stack onto the second pin to get that stack of 2, and they're able to get that stack of 2, while RPMB is also trying to get their stack of 2. Looks like both these teams here have about the same strategy. While A39X is trying to get another stack of 2, it looks like they're going to be able to get it, and they do get it. While RPMB seems to be struggling a little bit with picking up those 2 pins, but they're able to get it in the end. The drivers may switch. A39X going for that middle pin. Are they able to? They are able to get down the middle pin. Now they're making their way towards the beam. They're trying to pick up the beam. They're able to get that beam up. So now they're dumping those 2 pins onto the beam, and they're raising that arm up to try to stack it on top of the standoff goal. While RPMB is making their way towards their own 2 stack, trying to make another stack of 2. Will A39X be able to get this? And they are able to get that on top of this high goal with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right, for qualification match number 116, we have Team AA180Z and AA180A.
It's been a while since I've seen your face. How you been? I've really missed this place. Just so you know, you haven't been replaced. 'Cause I still think of you now like nothing has changed. And we just can't deny our hearts are beating time. We're both still synchronized. And we can't let a lie in between you and I.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. RPMZ making their way towards the middle to get those 2 pins. If they're able to grab those 2 pins, while RPMA is also trying to clear out their area. While RPMZ is trying to make that stack up. RPMA is also trying to get that stack. They're making their way towards the loading zone. They're trying to get that stack of 2 from the loading zone. Will they be able to get it? Looks like they're struggling a little bit. Loading zone could be blocking their robot, while RPMA seems to be having a little bit of trouble with their claw. RPMZ trying to get that stack still, with drivers may swap now. RPMZ trying to get that stack. While RPMA are able to get their stack. RPMA picking up their stack and trying to move it towards center. While RPMZ is struggling a little bit with their arm and claw. Will they be able to get their stack of 2 with 15 seconds left? RPMZ looking around the field, trying to get that stack up with 8 seconds left. What more can they do? Trying to get one more stack at the last second in 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, for qualification match number 117, we have Team 839Y and 839-5K. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 829Y making their way towards the middle, grabbing those 2 pins, trying to get that red pin stacked on top of the standoff goal. Will they be able to? They are able to get it using their passive mechanism, while 839-5K using their claw, making that stack of 2. 839Y putting those 2 pins onto the beam, going towards the loading zone to get a second pin to put on their beam. Will they be able to get? They are able to get it. And 839Y getting even more pins, trying to stack up that beam on top of the middle goal, making their way towards the middle, while 829-5K trying to make another stack of 2. 829Y dropping that beam onto the middle goal. They're able to get it, going for that other beam on the far side of the field, while 829-5K still trying to stack that score, get that stack of 2 on. 829Y trying to stack even more. They've got almost a stack of 2. 2 stacks of 2 on their robot with 14 seconds left. They're trying to stack one more pin onto their beam, and they're trying to stack that beam on the stack of 2 with 10 seconds left. Will they be able to get it? 8, 7, 6, 5. They're able to get it. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done.
All right, we're gonna start our match 118 in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time.
Oh, that's not good. No, they can't do that. We gotta stop them for that.
Looks like these robots are trying to see if they can go for the beam. All right, with the double stack onto the square goal. Let's see what they're going for next. Okay. 2 colors onto the beam. Okay, looks like they're trying to connect it. Okay, they've got one in there. Trying to see if they can connect it in there, but drivers must change at this time. There's still pins that they need to go for. Okay. Looks like they're going for the giant standoff in the middle. But they can't push it. Oh. Controller's down. That concludes the time, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on next to match number 119. We've got caution tape on one side and exceed something to my right. Looks like these robots are up and ready to go. I'll begin the countdown as usual in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. All right, these robots are placing in those pins. Oh, they got the pins. All right, they're going to see if they can put in those pins and place them onto, looks like a double stack is there, but looks like they see where they're trying to put it. Looks like a field reset on one of the robots. There seems to be something stuck, but now is not the time because now Act 1 is done. Move on to Act 2. Second driver takes over now. Let's see what we got here. We've got one robot trying to see if they can pick up the red pin. Meanwhile, the other robot is going for a double stack, trying to place them. Oh, looks like a triple stack with a red. That's it. I see a triple stack on the red, and they're placing it right onto the square goal. That's not aligned yet. It doesn't seem to be. It's touching the white line. Controller's down. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, the big 120. 120 matches here. We've got our students trying to double check to see if our robots are ready to go. I've got CDS Cyclones and Pace Invaders double checking to see if their robots are ready to go. I think we're all good. I'll begin the countdown starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Vex time indeed. Okay, one pin place. That's it. One red pin placed in the middle into the red triangular goal zone. The loaders can only place one at a time. Looks like one of the robots has picked up a yellow. Okay. Ah, they're going for the stack. Okay. But can they also get there? Okay. There's not a lot of time left. Drivers must switch at this time. All right, we got a double stack. Another double stack. That's 2. Only 20 seconds left remaining. They're going for another double stack. Okay. Raising up those orange pins. Where are they going to place the orange pins? Let's take a look at where they're going for. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controller's down. That concludes the match, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we're ready to go. I'll begin the countdown starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Trumpet is off, and it is indeed Vex time because these robots. All right, one robot is going in. Okay. The other robot is trying to collect those yellow pins. Trying to see if they can grab the beam. Okay, we've got one beam in. The drivers may switch at this time because now the 25-second mark is here. Player 2 takes over. Looks like they're trying to see if they can align those ones here. It's still touching it. They can't touch it yet. Still touching it. And that's it. There's only a few seconds left. They can only put it on now. They're going for a double stack. 3, 2, 1. Controller's down. Looks like they've got their plans up, ready to go. I've got my students ready to go. I'll begin countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Okay, we've got one loader in. They're going for a double stack as usual. Trying to see if they can align them in. Okay. Double stack. 4 pins connected. Looks like they're going for the beam. One of the robots is trying to place them onto the beam. Okay, that's that. That's signal for drivers to switch. And it looks like they're trying to see if they can place it in there. Okay. Place it in on top. And they dropped it in right onto the center. Looks like they're going for the next one there. Okay, they've knocked down one pin. And that's that. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes the match. Looks like we're going on to the next match here. This is match number 123. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Placing the pins down onto there. Okay. And the pins right onto the beam. Immediately going for the beam in the first 8 seconds. Looks like they're trying to collect more pins. A different colored stack onto the pin. Look at that color, triple stack as well. Let me see what they're going for. Okay, they got the one here. Drivers may switch at this time. Okay, that's a beam in, yep. Act 2 is ongoing. Looks like they're going for the next set of pins. Different colors in, there's still a beam and pins they can knock down technically because there's 4 pins on the field they can go for. But it looks like they're trying to focus on double stacking at this very time. 10 seconds left remaining. 4, countdown begins. Knocked out one pin, and controller's down.
Alright, for match number 124, we need A39V and A396A.
Ready to go? Hey guys, I see 4 of you there.
No, you need to be over there. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. A39Z making their way towards the middle. They're trying to grab that beam in the middle while A296A trying to make that stack of 2. They're able to get that stack of 2 while A39Z trying to clamp onto that beam, pushing their partner aside a little. Trying to make that score on top of the beam. A39V trying to get that stack of 2, but they're unable to get it. They're moving it over. While A296A has 1 stack, they're trying to push into the matching goal bonus zone, and A290Z is able to get that block onto the second block, making that a stack of 2 with A29V dropping the beam out, picking it back up, trying to stack that beam on top of their stack of 2 pins. Will they be able to get it? Looks like they're aligning it. Looks like it's in a little bit, and they're able to get it in with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, for qualification match number 125, we have teams 4.51D and team 10837C. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1037C immediately making their way over to the middle of the goal. Try to get that stack of 2. They're able to get that stack of 2 and going to the loading zone. While 4951D trying to put that pin into the corner, but they knock it over. While 10837 having a little bit of trouble in the loading zone there. With their robot in the loading zone, the loaders aren't able to get any more pins into that loading zone. Looks like the robot might be stuck on the beam of the loading zone while 4951D looks like the 10837C is making a robot reset. And they're able to reset the robot, but they need to take the pin out of the robot. And they're able to get it out. While 4951 missing that. Oh, they're able to get that stack in. While 10837C still struggling a little bit with 13 seconds left. Will they be able to get the stack in? With 0, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Yeah. They didn't driver swap because you didn't like call me. All right, for qualification match number 126, we have teams 1951B and 252G. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 252G making their way towards the middle to get that one stack in. They're able to immediately get that stack down and stack it in the middle. While 4951 trying to make that stack up too. While 252G stacking that on top, trying to stack that on top of the standoff goal. But their alliance seems to be blocking their way, seems to be fighting with their alliance right now. While 252G is trying to place that into the middle zone. Oh, but they knocked the stack over with 35 seconds left. Drivers may switch now. 252G making their way over to the loading zone, trying to make that swap. They're able to get that stack up with 25 seconds left. Drivers must switch now. 252G putting that into the corner. Oh, it looks like that stack is off of the ground. They need to push it. They need to push it over to try to get it on fully on the ground, and they're able to get it onto the ground. Wow, with 11 seconds left. 252G trying to make a last second stack right there with 4951 dropping the stack. Oh, but looks like they dropped it out of the field. 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, for qualification match number 127, we have teams 8395B and 182A. All right, so teams, please make sure that your robot is ready to go by the time the head ref gets to your field so we can speed up the process of the matches. right, guys, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 182A, go into that loading zone, getting those 2 blocks up. Are they able to get that stack? They're able to get that 1 stack up. The wall, A395B, trying to make another stack. 182A, getting that stack up. 1, 2. Well, it looks like they're having a little bit of conflict with their partner. They're able to get that stack of 3, and they are. Now, what are they going to do with that stack? They're going to push it to the side, and they're going to grab that. They're trying to grab the beam in the corner, and they're able to get that beam on. Well, now they're moving towards the side of the field, and they're able to drop that beam onto the side. And then they're putting the stack of 3 into the corner. While 182A getting 2 more from the loading zone, while A395B still trying to make a stack in the middle of the field. While 182A making another stack of 2, trying to grab that middle beam. Will they be able to get it with 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. They're able to get that on. All right, for qualification match number 128, we have team 17925C and 10837R. Are we all ready? We can start when you get to. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 17925C making their way towards the middle, as well as their partner 10837R. 10837R making that stack of 2. Oh, 17925 trying to get a stack of 2, but looks like they're pushing the blocks out of the way. 10837R making 2 stacks of 2. Now they're making their way towards the beam in the middle. They're trying to get that beam, trying to get those pins onto the beam, and they're able to get it. They're able to get the pins onto the beam. Now they're raising it up, trying to stack it on top of the middle standoff. Will they be able to get it with 25 seconds left? Drivers must switch now. Oh, 10837R getting another stack of 2, while 17925C going towards the loading zone to get another pin, while 10873 with 7 seconds left, missing that stack, trying to put it onto the beam. There's no point in putting it onto the beam without the pins. All right, for qualification match number 129, teams A396B and A395C. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. A395C going towards the sides, getting that pin off of the zone, while A396B is trying to get a stack of 2, lowering that arm, and they're able to get that stack of 2 on. Well, A395C trying to make a stack of 3 with the red, orange, and blue. Are they able to get that on? Looks like they have the pin on. Now they're trying to move it towards the match zone. Looks like they dropped the red pin a little bit. While A396B trying to also make a stack of 3. While A395C trying to knock the pins off of the walls. They almost knock over the stack, but luckily they saved themselves before that. While A396B getting that stack of 3 onto the middle bar with 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, this is it. Match number 130. Another caution tape battle. We've got 839U versus the Watermelons. Looks like our teams are ready to go. If we're good to go, let's begin in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Immediately, the robots are going for the pins. Placing the pins down there. Okay. Looks like one of the robots is picking up the orange pin and trying to place them onto the blue pin. All right, they've carried up a beam. And now they're trying to connect the beam onto the pin. Okay. That's a signal. You know what that means. Act 1 will end. Here comes Act 2. Looks like these robots are trying to hear. Okay, they've been placed onto the ground. Okay. The robot must now back away now that we've got a pin onto the matching goal zone. Looks like these robots are trying to see if they can pick up those extra pins, but only 10 seconds left on the clock. And it'll end very shortly. Not a lot of time left. On to the next one. We're moving on to match 131. Looks like the robots are ready to go. We're just doing one final checkup. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. When it comes to placing the pins onto the other pins for multicolored stack, there's not a lot of red and blues to work with, so they must plan out carefully where they need to go. Also, one of the caution tape robots has googly eyes. I don't know if those eyes can actually see things, but that's okay. All right, that's a signal. They must switch at this time. The drivers must switch at this time here. Okay. Trying to carefully place them and slowly onto the beam. And the beam's in. Backing away, that's it. They're trying to see if they can go for the next one there. Okay, they're trying to be very careful. Another double stack. In 4, 3, they can end it here with controllers down. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we're up here. We've got our next match, match number 132. Looks like both teams are ready to go.
Good job.
Let's see a wonderful show from all our students in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Let's go. It is indeed Vex time. These robots are off. Okay, we've got one robot carefully placing themselves in. It's got to make a few adjustments to make sure, okay, it's properly aligned. Alignment is crucial when you have a bot like that, and it must be stand on properly. Both robots must not battle each other, as they must find out a way to carefully stack on top of each other. If they cannot, there's other ways to go for as well. Now drivers must switch at this time. Looks like these robots are trying to place themselves as long as it's touching. As long as the pin is touching the red beam, that's okay. As long as they can make any sort of stack, that's okay. Carefully aligning themselves, placing it down there. And it's going to end in controllers down. Excellent work to all these students. What a wonderful match from what I'm seeing here. You want to do the next one? Or? Yeah, okay. Looks like we've got our match up here, 133. If I'm ready to go, I'll begin the countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And these robots are carefully trying to place them. Okay, we've got a double stack. Immediately in the first few seconds, we've got already some double stacks in and placed onto the square goal. The square goal or triangle goal does act as long as the colors touch it, act as a score bonus. You want to get as many bonuses as possible. The drivers may switch because Act 1 is done. Moving on to Act 2. Now the second act here, the driver must be now, see if they can go pick up, oh, looks like we've got placing down a blue pin. All right, they've got a blue pin in. Meanwhile, the other robot and the red pin, they're trying to see if they can connect them onto the pins there. Bonus points if they can knock it off. Oh, right. They knocked off a pin. 1 out of 4, but that's still all right.
I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart, yeah. I won't stop charging, we going come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words. And there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl. So I can only say that it feels right. It feels right.
All right, for qualification match number 134, we have teams A395K and A39G. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. A395K immediately going to make that stack. And putting that arm down. Are they able to get it in? They're able to get it in. A39G picking up those pins. Trying to get that into the middle zone. Are they able to get it? It looks like it might be a little bit out of the middle zone. They're trying to go back in and push it into the middle zone, but looks like the robot is caught on the plastic of the middle zone. Oh, A395K putting that 2 stack into the middle zone with A39G still struggling a little bit to get it in, and then they get it into the middle zone with 25 seconds left. Drivers must switch now. A395K getting another stack of 2, grabbing it from the bottom wall. A39G taking pins from the loading zone, trying to make another stack of 2 with 15 seconds left. A395K knocks a pin off of the wall. They knock 2 pins off of the wall. While A39G with 9 seconds left, trying to make another stack. Both teams are trying to make their stacks with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, moving on to qualification match number 135, teams 88180A and 88180C. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. RPMA and making their way over to the loading zone. Looks like the robot might be a little bit stuck though, while RPMC trying to make that stack of 2. They're able to get that stack of 2 down. Picking up that stack of 2, trying to get that pin. Looks like RPMA is still a little bit stuck. RPMC putting those pins onto the middle. They're able to get that onto the beam. So that's 2 pins onto the beams. While RPMA starting to make their stacks. While RPMC getting that stack of 2 with driver's maze switch now. With RPMC trying to put that block onto the pins. Will they be able to get it? Looks like they got onto the pins and putting it off, while RPMA still struggling a little bit with the middle zone with 15 seconds left. How much more will they be able to score? RPMC grabbing 2 more pins, trying to get that stack on. Stacking 1 pin onto the same color, but looks like it falls off with 5 seconds left. RPMA trying to make a stack with 1, 0. All right, for qualification match number 136, we have teams 4951A, CDS Cycle outside team 24800G, Exceed GG. All right, let's get the match started in 3, 2, 1, go. CDS having a little bit of an early start there, but it's okay. While Exceed trying to make that stack of 2. They're lining up for the stack. They drop that stack down on. It looks like CDS is struggling a little bit with their controls there, while Exceed trying to pick up a pin from the loading zone. CDS trying to drop that red pin into the red corner, and they're able to get it into the corner. Now backing off, while Exceed is still trying to grab a pin from the loading zone. 35 seconds, driver's maze switch now. Exceed coming over, still trying to get that out of the loading zone. While CDS, 25 seconds, drivers must switch now. CDS trying to get that stack of 2. Looks like they're having a problem with the claw, while Exceed finally getting that pin from the loading zone. Trying to stack it on to make a stack of 2 with 15 seconds left. CDS making their way towards the corner, trying to get that stack of 2 with a match bonus. But looks like they knock it out of the way of their claw, and they're unable to get it out with 5 seconds left. Exceed trying to put that into the middle. 2, 1, and done. Looks like that stack is off the ground. There, or need to be a All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 8-9V making their way towards the middle, while 1A180Y trying to stack those pins. They get a stack of 2. While 8-9V trying to get that middle block. Will they be able to get it with that beam in their hands? So they have 1 pin in their magazine. Will they be able to get that second pin? They're lining up for that second pin. They've got that second pin down too. Now they're moving over, trying to drop that second pin, get it into there, but looks like they missed the clamp on their second pin. With 20, drivers must switch now. 8-9V is still struggling with that pin. Looks they're having a lot of trouble with that pin, and they slide it out. It looks like there's only 1 stack of 2 on the field right now. With 88180 trying to get another stack of 2. With Caution Tape V still trying to get that beam scored with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right, moving on to the next qualification match. Qualification match number 138. Teams 10837C and 839S.
guys have your preload?
I think we got lucky because our alliance drivetrain
Oh, that was awesome. Oh, they were just driving around the whole thing?
I think all the time out.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, thumbs up if you're ready. Good.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1037C. Both teams moving towards those loading zones, grabbing those pins out of those loading zones. A3 S, try to get that stack up. They're struggling a little bit on that stack, while 1037 also struggling with the loading zone a little bit, but they're eventually able to get it. While A39S makes one stack of 2. Looks like they're struggling a little bit with their stacking mechanism, but nonetheless, they're able to get that down. While 1037 also struggling a bit with their elevator mechanism. A39S making 2 stacks of 2 now with 30 seconds left. Trying to make their way over to those beams with 25 seconds left. Drivers must switch now. 1037C still trying to attempt to make that stack. And 20 seconds left. 89S going towards that beam, trying to clamp onto that beam. Will they be able to get it? Looks like they have a little bit of a grip on that beam, but they missed their stack, and now they don't have any more stacks. With 10 seconds left, looks like nothing is scored right now. So 89S trying to drop that one with 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and 0. Oh. All right, moving on to qualification match number 139. Teams A391 A180Z. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. A9Y making their way towards the middle. But it ain't 180. I'm trying to make a stack while A9Y puts one pin onto the middle standoff. Now they're grabbing a beam. Now they're stacking 2 onto the beam. Now they're making their way towards the loading zone. Grabbing 1 pin from the loading zone, backing out, trying to get that second one. They stack that first pin. They stack that second pin. They're getting 2 more pins, and now they're lifting. They're lifting the beam up, trying to get that onto the middle standoff. Will they be able to get it? And they drop it onto the middle standoff right at 35 seconds where drivers may switch now. Making their way towards the second beam with 30 seconds left. Trying to clamp that. They've got that second beam. They stack there. Oh, but they missed 1 pin. Drivers must switch now with 25 seconds left. A9Y is still attempting to make those pins, but looks like they may have the wrong pins in the wrong sections. But A9Y is stacking another pin, stacking 2 colors, making that pin with 13 seconds left, trying to stack that beam on top of the pin with 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7. They get that on 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right, for qualification match number 140, teams A39C and 4951B. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 4951B making their way towards the middle, while A39C grabbing a pin from the loading zone. 4951B putting 1 pin into the middle zone. Will they be able to get it? Looks like they're struggling a little bit with their drivetrain, trying to stack a pin up, but they're not able to get it. While A39C putting a pin onto that middle standoff, able to get that pin on. Now they're making their way towards the beams. They're trying to get that beam, those 2 pins onto the beam, and they're able to get that driver's maze switch now. A39C moving their way over towards the middle standoff. They're trying to drop that, and they're able to drop it, but one standoff falls off with 4951B still trying to make stacks, while A39C once again knocking a stack off the wall and grabbing a pin from the loading zone. While A39C is still cycling through the loading zone, while 4951B struggling a little bit. They pick up 2 pins at once with 8 seconds left. 7. A39C makes another stack with 5. 4. Putting that into the middle. 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right, moving on to qualification match number 141. Teams A39K and A3900Y. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. A3900Y trying to get that stack on, while A39K grabbing 2 pins, trying to make 2 more stacks, while A39Y trying to back away from their teammate and trying to get it. And then A39K makes a stack of 2, colliding a little bit with the teammate A3900Y, getting that stack of 2, putting it into the middle zone. A39K putting those 2 stacks of 2 onto their beam, while A39K still trying to get another stack of 2. A3900Y trying to make another stack of 2. Looks like A39K might be struggling a little bit, and they're able to get that stack on right before the second driver switch period. No, A39K still trying to put that beam. They're trying to put the beam onto the stack. They have taken their time to line it up, making sure that they don't drop it. Oh no, but they end up dropping the beam, while A3900Y trying to remove the pins from the walls. They're struggling a little bit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done.
Next up, 142. There are 156 qualification matches in total. Now we're moving on to 142. We are clearing through as much as we can. Looks like we're ready to begin. Thank you, referee. I'll begin the countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. These robots are trying to collect the pins as much as they can. They are allowed to do a field reset. Okay, pins onto the beams. It's important to note that they can only place them 1 pin at a time. Okay, carefully placed, that's it. 30 seconds. Now we're at the second half here. Player 2 must take over. The blue pins are getting cleared out. We got another one coming in, okay. Only 14 seconds left remaining. Can they clear this as soon as possible? So close to finishing. That's it. Another double stack. Looks like they're going for the remaining triangle in 1. Oh, that's that. They saved it in just in time. Look at that score, ladies and gentlemen. And that is match 142. Moving on to match 143. We've got the Curious George and Wonder Why. My voice still tired. I think my voice still hurts. Can you do it or not? Sorry about this.
All right, qualification match number 143. Teams 17925A and 252W. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 2R2W making their way towards that pin in the middle. They grab that pin. 179258. Trying to drop that pin on, but they're unable to get 252W dropping that pin on, going towards the loading zone, dropping another 2 pins onto their beam. It looks like one falls off. That's okay. They're gonna recover. They're gonna grab another pin, try to stack it on again. Still trying to stack. They're trying to. Oh, they missed the standoff goal. With 35 seconds left, drivers may swap now. 252W trying to put another one onto the beam. Trying to put that onto the standoff goal, and they're able to get it onto the standoff goal with 25 seconds left. Drivers must switch now. 2i2W going for that middle goal, trying to drop it on. Will they be able to get it? They are able to get it eventually with 18 seconds left. 2i2W going to make more stacks. 15, 14, 13. 2i2W going back to the loading zone, trying to get those stacks in. But having a little bit of trouble there with 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, for qualification match number 144, we have team 31200K and 8396B. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 31200K going towards the middle, trying to grab those pins. They were able to get it eventually. 8396B trying to make that stack of 2 on the side over there. They're struggling a little bit. They're trying to get that arm down while 3-1, and they're able to get that down while 31200K putting 2 pins onto the beam. They're able to get that down. Now 31200K going for more pins. Looks like they're trying to stack it on top of the pin, and they're able to get it on top, able to get that beam on top of the pin. While now the drivers swap, while 8396B trying to put that pin stack onto the standoff. Will they be able to get that? They start lowering it, and they're able to get that down onto the standoff. While 31200K trying to make another stack on the side there with 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right, time for qualification match number 145. Teams 252G and 839F. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 252G making their way towards the middle, trying to get that pin onto the stack while their lines partner 839F missing that stack a little bit, but 252G able to get that stack into the middle zone. They're struggling a little bit with the middle zone. They're trying to pick it up and put it back down to get it properly into the middle zone, while 839F also putting a stack into the middle zone. Looks like it's not fully in though, while 2i2G going again for a stack while 35 seconds left. 2i2G trying to make another stack of 2. They're able to get that stack down while 839F finally pushes that stack into the middle zone. With 25 seconds left, drivers must switch. Now they're making their way towards the middle zone. 2i2G with another stack of 2, putting that into the middle zone. They're able to get it with 15 seconds left. 839F also going for the middle zone. 2i2G trying to make some last second stack with 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right, for qualification match number 146, teams 839H and 252S. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. go. 252S making their way towards the middle, grabbing that one pin while 839H also grabbing 2 pins. 252S putting another stack of 2 into the beam, but they missed that first stack. No, they're trying to put more stacks onto the beam, while 252S putting that one stack that they missed onto the beam. They miss it again, but it's okay. They're making their way towards the loading zone now. It looks like their arms are a bit jammed. They stack another pin while 839H putting a pin stack into the middle zone, while 252S struggling again with their left side. It looks like that beam might have a little bit of a problem there. 252S trying to put that pin onto the middle standoff, and they're able to get it, while 839H rotating their arm around, trying to stack it onto the second thing, while 252S struggling a little bit with that beam over there, trying to put that beam onto the middle one. They're able to get on with 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5. Trying to do some last second stacking here. 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right, moving on to qualification match number 147. Teams A396A and A39T. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. A396A going for those pins in the middle, slowly dropping that arm down, while A39T doing a stack of 2 in the middle zone. They're trying to push into the middle zone. They get it in the middle zone, while A396A also trying to put their stack into the middle zone. They seem to be struggling a little bit with their robot. They're able to get it almost into the middle zone, while A39T making another stack of 2 with their robot and trying to drop that one into the middle. 35 seconds drivers may switch. A39T trying to grab another pin, while A396A also grabbing another pin. A39T grabbing a pin from the loading zone, getting a successful stack of 2, trying to put it into the blue corner for that bonus. They're having a little bit of trouble. They're trying to drop it in. Will they be able to get it in? They're able to get it in. A396A is having a little bit of a struggle there, while A396T with 10 seconds left, trying to push that last stack into the bonus zone with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0.
It's literally 8 of them matches. Yeah. I love that. It's like, done.
All right, now for qualification match number 148, teams A8180B and 3314A. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3314A making their way towards the middle of the field, while RPMB is going towards the loading zone. They grab 2 pins, while 3314A makes a stack of 2, and they're trying to raise it up to the tall standoff, while A180B making another stack of 2. Looks like that stack has almost fallen over, and it falls over, while 3314A trying to make another stack of 2, while A180B tries to recover the stack that they lost, trying to go for another stack of 2, while 2314A grabbing another stack, trying to put that robot in. trying to get another stack of 2 while 88180 trying to also make a stack of 2. Looks like both robots are just focusing on making stacks of 2 with 15 seconds left. Each robot has their own stack. 88180 trying to put that stack into the corner. Will they be able to get it in? And they do. They do get it in with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, moving on to qualification match number 149, teams 839P and 839A. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 839A moving towards that middle zone to grab those pins. He is able to get that 2 pins, trying to get that beam, while 839P drops their pin onto the other pin but misses, while 839A goes back to the loading zone for 2 pins, driving very carefully, getting those 2 pins down, trying to stack those 2 pins onto the beam, and they're able to get it down, going back to loading zone for 1 more pin. Will they be able to get it? They are able to get it. Struggling a little bit with that pin, trying to stack it on. They do end up stacking it onto that pin, trying to stack the beam onto the pin. Now with 30 seconds left, will they be able to get it up? 839P still struggling in the corner there, trying to make their stack. 839 is slowly trying to aim that stack down, and they are able to get it down with 18 seconds left. Still trying to make more stacks here with 15 seconds left. Going back to loading zone, but struggling a little bit there with 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, moving on to qualification number 150. Teams 8393A and teams 8395A. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 8393A going straight to that middle standoff, but getting blocked a little bit by their teammate. Still going to the middle standoff, trying to drop that off, and they're able to get it in. While 8395A also trying to make a stack. They're trying to make a stack of 2 in the corner with that loading zone, and they are able to get that stack of 2 up. While 8393A also having their own stack of 2, putting that into the middle zone. They're struggling a little bit, but they end up getting it. While 8395A missing 1 pin, but they're just still going to try to put that beam on the middle standoff, and they get it. While 8395A trying to get more stacks with 8393A, trying to put that stack into the middle zone. They're able to get it. 8395A going back to the loading zone, having a little bit of trouble there with 15 seconds left. They drop 1 more stack down with 10 seconds left. How many more stacks can they get? 8393 trying to make 1 more stack, and they're able to get that stack down 2 with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right, qualification match number 151, teams 17925B and 839U. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 17925B getting another. All right, team 839U going to make that stack there. While 17925A also trying to make another stack with both red and blue in the corner. 839U ends up getting that stack with 35 seconds left. Drivers may switch now. 17925B struggling a little bit with that stack. Drivers must swap now with 25 seconds left. 839U trying to drop that stack into the corner. Oh, but looks like that stack falls over with 18 seconds left. Trying to get that in. 17925 dropping that stack into the middle area. They're able to get that down with 10 seconds left. 839U is still trying to make one more stack of 2. Will they be able to get it with 5 seconds left? 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. They touched the stack in the zone at the end. Yeah, and they're still touching it right now. So.
Do you want to make sure they see that?
Yeah.
I'll take a look.
This is it, 152. We're nearing the end of all the qualification matches. Everyone is doing so good so far. Looks like we'll begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. This is CDS Cyclones and Caution Tape. Both teams are seeing if they can place them into the goal. Looks like both of them are going for blue and both of them red. Oh no, the red's in. All right, let's see what they can go for next. We've got one yellow. And they're carefully placing it down on the red. No, never mind, going back up. Just make a few adjustments. Okay, drivers must switch at this time, 25. Now they got the double stack. Okay, that's good. Always got to make that adjustment to see if you can get in those double stack. But now let's see if they can get the same thing with blue. There's still a chance. There's still a blue on the preload. The blue is still loaded. There's also these things they can knock out. Two, one. And that's that. Control is down.
Can you do the next one?
I can do them for the rest of the day.
Oh, really? Yes, thank you.
All right, for qualification match number 153, we have teams 182A, Automodel Robotics from Oakville, Ontario, Canada, and team 4951C, CDS Cyclones from King City, Ontario, Canada. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 182A going straight to that loading zone, getting those pins off while 4951C dropping one pin into the corner, but they miss it. They're going to try to go for it again. While 182A really fast with that triple claw mechanism they have there, immediately putting 2 stacks up, trying to get another red pin in the middle, and they're able to get it, and they're able to get that second pin, and they're able to get a stack of 3 in the middle. Now they drop. They're trying to drop that pin onto the beam. Will they be able to get it? Looks like it's off a little bit. They're going to try to go for it again, but it looks like it's off of the beam. They're still trying to raise that beam onto the 2, and they're able to get that down. Now 182A putting that stack into the corner. They're also able to get that one down. 4951C still struggling to make a stack, and they're able to get that stack of 2. While 182A, with 15 seconds left, grabs another beam, grabs the second pin, trying to make even more stacks of 2. There's another stack of 2 with 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 2 stacks from 182A. 3, 2. Will they be able to get this beam up? No. We have like a break before.
Yeah, so I think there's going to be a small break, and then we'll be able to just lay out who's in. Because there's no picking, right?
Yeah.
It's just whoever's matched up.
All right, for qualification match number 154, a second last match of the day. 839W and 17925C. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 839W making their way towards that loading zone, grabbing those 2 pins while 17925C making a stack of 2, putting that into the middle zone, while 839A already have 2 stacks of 2, getting a third stack of 2, trying to get that beam onto that stack of 2 that they have, while 17925 leaving that stack outside of the middle zone, while 839W trying to put that stack, and they are able to get that stack on there. 89W trying to raise. Are they going to try to go for that standoff goal? They are going to go for that standoff goal with 25 seconds left. Drivers must switch. Looks like their arm isn't high enough with 89W. Still trying. It looks like they might have a little bit of torque. torque issues, but they're able to get that up, and they drop it down onto the middle standoff with 10 seconds left. How much more will they be able to score? 17925C blocking that out with 5 seconds, trying to make it last second stack here. 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right, on to the last qualification match of the second last qualification match of the day before we start preparing for finals. Teams A396C and 24800A. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. A396C going to the middle, getting that stack, while 24800A using that intake system of theirs, try to make stacks. They've already made a stack of 2. They're trying to intake another pin to make another stack of 2, and they're able to get that stack of 2 down to A396C. Also getting a stack of 2, trying to stack that claw up into the corner to make it so that they're able to get that bonus, and they do end up getting that bonus, while 24800 looks like they're intake might have jammed a little with that pin stuck at the top, while A396C getting another stack right before the driver switch period ends. They're trying to put that stack, trying to make another stack from the loading zone, getting another red pin, putting that up, trying to get that, while 24800 able to get that pin out of their intake. Looks like the pin might have dropped a little bit at the bottom of their intake with 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. How many teams make it? No, so 20 teams? Yeah. All right, for our last qualification match of the day, qualification number 156, A395C and 10837T. Reminder to all teams that the top 20 teams after the end of the qualification matches need to start preparing for these finals matches after this match ends. All right, let's get this match. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. A395C going for that stack, trying to get out of the way of their teammates while knocking those pins down. Well, looks like they collide with their teammate a little bit. A395C still working their way around the field, while 10837T goes to that loading zone, grabbing those 2 pins from that loading zone, trying to put those pins up onto the beam, but looks like they missed one. They're trying to get a second beam on. They're putting that beam onto the top zone with 35 seconds left. Drivers may switch now, trying to drop that beam. Looks like that beam is a bit tilted. Looks like they're going to have to try to fix that. Will they be able to fix it? And they do get that down with 25 seconds left. Drivers must switch now. 10837T making their way towards the second beam with 20 seconds left, having a little bit of trouble aligning with that beam with 15 seconds left. Looks like, will they be able to score this beam on with 10 seconds left? Putting 2 pins onto that beam. They still need to stack it on top of something for it to be worth something with 5, 4, 3, and they get it on. 2, 1, and 0.
Okay, so that's the last qualification match of the day. So this is what's gonna happen after this. We will have the top 20 teams go into the finals. And then we'll start the final match at 3:30. So the way it works, especially for many newcomers here for the first season, first time ever competing in VIQRC robotics competition. So if you're ranked 20, your alliance partner will be the team ranked 19. So 17 and 18 will be together, 15 and 16 will be together. So on and so forth. And then, at the end, it will be the top seed, the team who ranked number 1 and who ranked number 2, they will be together as well. I know some of the teams, they're starting to leave, but don't forget, we also have many judge awards to give out. So even if you're not in the final, but you might be winning some judge awards. Okay? So for the teams who made it to the finals, you will have about 15 to 20 minutes to practice in the practice field. And then once the finals start, they will have one last match. That match decides everything. So the team or the alliance who got the highest score in the final match will be crowned as the teamwork champion. Okay? But in the case it happens, two teams have the same score in the finals, we will get into tiebreaker. So we'll explain in details if that happens. It happened before, and then there's a series of rules that, making all the tiebreaker to be deciding the tournament or teamwork champion. Okay, so for the time being, enjoy your 15 minutes break. For the teams who's made into the finals, and then go practice with your alliance partners, and we will see you guys at 3:30. Thank you.
We could see clearly
Winter's here, the snow is falling on our car as we drive for miles to that little town called home. Tinsel hangs from every corner of the house, and Christmas lights shine bright through the cold evening fog. And I hear sleigh bells bouncing off the halls as the church choir sings along. I feel my heart melt when you walk through those doors for Christmas. You're all I want. All I wanted was you. Christmas cheer and drinks with friends we haven't seen for a while, since I've been to that little town called home. Pine tree dressed up with every ornament we got, and stockings hung with overflowing from the top. And I hear sleigh bells bouncing off the halls as the church choir sings along. Feel my heart melt when you walk through those doors for Christmas. You're all I want. All I wanted was you. 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 And I hear sleigh bells. All I wanted was you. Feel my heart melt. All I wanted was you.
Your smile keeps playing, you're miles away, yeah. I would go overseas just like that. Don't overthink it, why can't you stay? understand. I try so much to get back. Ain't something you thought I had to drive me crazy, but I still want you here. So just give me the gun, I'll just pretend like that. I don't understand it, but you keep me together when everything around me keeps me under pressure. Yeah, it's so overwhelming, but I will wait forever so you can come and get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. On we'll go.
through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Oh, there. Can you announce it? Because you not because before we do this one, we're gonna say that the finals will, if you do well in the finals, you'll move on to like semifinals. Or no. Just you set the score, right? You set the highest score possible, and then the highest score at the end wins. You want to set the highest score. This will be 20 to 19th place, 18th to 17th, and then 16th to 17th.
You just want me to expand?
Yeah, just be like.
Most days I can barely leave my bed.
I can announce that part. Okay, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be doing our finals. Basically, how it works is that the top 20 will be playing their finals matches. We're also going to be announcing our score. So every finals match, you're going to see your score. And if you do really, really well, you'll move on. The best score, you'll have one chance to do this. So after this match, that's it.
All right, finals match number 1 here on the Haunted Haven field. Teams A39S and A39Z, both from Markham, Ontario, Canada. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Both caution tapes moving towards the pins, while A39G knocking a pin off the wall, while A39S attempts to stack those pins. A39G making another stack of 2, with A39S also attempting to make a stack of 2. A39G trying to put it into the middle zone, while A39S trying to make another stack of 2 with 35 seconds left. Drivers may switch now. A39G still trying to push that stack to the zone, while A39S is trying to go to the match loading zone. But oh, they hit the pin out of the way. They're trying to go for another stack of 2 with 25 seconds left. A39G also attempting to make a stack. Currently, both teams have no pin stacks inside of the middle zone with less than 15 seconds left. How will they play this out with 10 seconds left? A39G making another stack of 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's finals match 1. Yeah, until the... All right, the score for finals 1 and the current score to beat is 43 points. Now moving on to finals match number 2. Teams 88180Y, RPMY from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, and Team 33148, Pace Invaders, Absolute Zero from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. RPMY making their way towards the middle of the field, as well as their alliance partner, Pace Invaders. Pace Invaders making that stack of 2, while RPMY struggling a little bit, but they eventually get that stack up, with Pace Invaders trying to get that stack onto the high standoff. Will they be able to get it? And they're dropping it. They've got it onto the middle standoff, while RPMY again trying to make a stack of 2. Oh, they're lining up for that one. They're aiming, and they've got a stack of 2 with 35 seconds left. Drivers may switch. Pace Invaders also with another stack of 2, moving it towards the middle zone, while RPMY is grabbing a pin from their loading zone, putting it up, trying to make another stack of 2 with it, with 20 seconds left. RPMY making another stack of 2, while Pace is doing the same. Currently, they have a lot of stacks of 2 on the field, with about 10 seconds left. There's looks like 3 stacks of 2 pins in the middle zone right now, with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0.
to sing. Watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Your loneliness will never be lost on me. So reach out and love and don't be a stranger.
All right, Aiden. Okay, the final score for finals match number 2 is 79. So the current high score is 79, set by finals match number 2. All right, moving on to finals match number 3. Teams 839P Caution Tape from Markham, Ontario, Canada, and Team 17925C Peak Programmers from Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 839P immediately making their way towards the middle of the field, trying to get that stack down. Looks like they missed the first pin, while 17925C getting that first pin onto the pin, getting a stack of 2, and trying to move that into the middle zone, while 839P once again trying to make a stack of 2. They get the stack this time, 17925 picking up that blue pin, trying to stack on top of that orange pin. Will they be able to get it? They are able to get it. So far they have 3 stacks. 35 seconds left. Drivers may switch now. 839P trying to make another stack. 17925 putting that onto the middle section. 839P makes another stack. Drivers must switch now with 20 seconds left. 839P trying to put that pin onto the last section of the middle zone with nearly 10 seconds left. Teams pushing that pin out of the middle zone with 7 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right, so the score for finals match number 3 is 38. So the current high score is still 79, set by the finals 2 alliance. All right, moving on to finals match number 4. First team here, Team 83938, Joyful Learning Center Alpha from Bedford, Nova Scotia, Canada. And Team 8395K, Caution Tape from Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
Carl. Yeah, I'll go do this one. Yeah. Good to go? Looks like we're ready to go. This is finals match number 4. If there are no objections, I will begin the countdown starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. This is it with Joyful Learning Center Alpha teaming up with 8395K from Caution Tape. Both robots are trying to position themselves in. Okay, we've got one colored match into the square goal. Looks like they're going for another one here. Now they're trying to see if they can go for another one. They're going for 2, that's it. The driver's been swapped at this time here, so player 1 must move on to player 2. Now at the second half. At this point on here, now we're trying to see if there's can move the stacked pins onto where they want to go. They seem to be trying to be knocking out. Okay, they've knocked out some pins.
10 seconds.
There's not a lot of time left, only 10 seconds left. That's another pin they knocked down. And that's another stacked in. Another double stack. Controller's down. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up for finals match number 4. I count 12.
Okay, guys, here's the score for that match. All good?
Now we got it. The high score for finals match number 4 is 58. The high score is still 79, but still 58. That's quite up there, ladies and gentlemen. Glad we're hearing all the cheers from the audience. Look at that. It's such a wonderful thing to see here that the audience and the students all making such a wonderful day. Moving on to finals match number 9. It's the caution tape battle between 839X and 839F, teaming up to see what we can do. Are my students and drivers ready? Remember, they only have one chance to set this right. This is their one chance to score as high as they can to move on. Let's see what they can do. This is finals match number 5, starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And they're off here. We've got one robot picking in. Oh, looks like they've loaded in 2 red. Meanwhile, we've got one robot going in for blue. That's a double stack, 2 double stacks. Down to 45 seconds. Let's see what these robots can do. Triple double stack. They're going for a lot of double stack here. Looks like they have to reset the robot. There's still a chance. Act 1 is done. We're moving on to Act 2. We're down to the second half. Let's see what these robots are going for next. But it looks like they're going to seem to be stuck. Let's see what they're going for. Are they going for a super stack? Are they going to interact with the center goal to get many points as possible? There's only 12 seconds left. What are they going for? There's a beam as well. Looks like they're going for the beam. And they're trying to see if they can stack it as well. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. And that concludes finals match number 5. Feels like anything like additional, that's it. Are these additional things, or I don't know?
Yeah. Shoot.
It would be this team.
Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. Shoot.
Yeah. And they've won a score of 11. Let's give it up for finals match number 5, ladies and gentlemen. This is a wonderful score right here. Everything good? Yep. Okay. And we're going to move on to finals match number 6. Huh? What? This is finals match number 6. We've got 252Y Wonder Y from Richmond Hill, Ontario, and 839A Caution Tape Alpha from Markham, Ontario. Two teams here teaming up to show what they've got. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, I got the cheer from the audience. A wonderful sight to see. Just want to say excellent work to all the students who've made it this far. You've worked this far to make it here, but please note, you only have one chance to do well on the finals. So bring your best, and let's see what you guys got.
Okay, thumbs up when you guys are ready.
Good luck out there. Do well, okay?
Are you sure this is the right field? Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it'll move over. They're gonna fix it, yeah. But we're on the right. When you hit start, it should start, yeah.
Let's begin in 3.
Hold on.
Wait, what?
One sec, pause.
Wait, what?
Abort match. Yeah, abort match. It wasn't queued up, yeah.
Let's see what's going on.
We have match 6, but the core
Yeah, it's
numbers
fine.
match
I'll
up.
What?
Yeah.
I need a scarecrow after what you did, 'cause all of the birds know that I'm almost dead. I'm barely breathing, I'm barely awake. You left me in pieces, there's no more to break. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a
Apologies for that one here. There was a bit of a technical mess up, but now we got it correct. Now we can cheer for our finals match number 6. It's all ready to go. We're just double checking one more time. It looks like we're all good. Okay. Let's start finals match 6 in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. When it comes to placing beams as well, they're going for the double stacking. So they want to be sure, okay, we've got one red into the beam. They want to be sure they load it up in properly. Okay, they've got one double stack. They can't try to see if they can put it in there. Okay, we've got 2 red stacks onto the beam. Okay. That's, the drivers may swap at this time here, but they must swap soon because now second half begins. At this point in time here, they've got the beam ready. They've got some double stacking. Let's see what they're going for next. Okay, it's been placed. Let's see what they're going for next. Few seconds left. It's only less than 13 seconds. They're trying to see if they can go for the goal. Oh, they just missed it, but there's still a chance. And you hear the countdown. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Controllers down. Let's give it up for finals match number 6. Please wait a moment. We are tabulating the score. We've got some beams down here. We've got some wonderful, colorful towers, as we see here. But we need to double check everything to see if our scores are put in correctly. So let's see what we have. And the score that we got right here. Can you upload it? Yeah. Oh, it's not uploading.
Make sure you're on the right one. You're on field.
What?
You're on 6.
I thought I said it here. And the score, high score of 123. That is now the new high score to beat, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, moving on to finals number. All right, moving on to finals match number 7. Teams here, we have teams A39C, Caution Tape Charlie from Markham, Ontario, Canada, and team A395A, Caution Tape Avocado from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. All right, so the current score to be is 123 points. So let's get finals match number 7 started in 3, 2, 1, go. A395A immediately going for the stack and the beam, and they put those 2 pins on the beam, while A39C also getting a stack of 2, trying to get another stack. Looks like they have 2 stacks of 2 right now, and they're trying to put that pin on the middle standoff, and they are able to get that on the middle standoff. Well, A395A once again getting another pin, trying to stack it on top of the blue pin to try to make the T-shaped stack with that beam. And now A39C also getting that beam on, trying to get that on the standoff. Will they be able to get it down? Oh no! A395A tips over their stack, while A39C is still trying their best to make more stacks. While A395A also getting another stack of blue. Looks like they're missing a stack with 15 seconds left. Who's gonna have the highest score today with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 with the last second stack here. 3, 2, 1, and 0.
Everybody feel it come around with the rhythm, it's a sound. Everybody get down. Everybody feel it come around with the rhythm, it's a sound. Everybody get down when we give it to you. Around with the rhythm, it's a sound. The rhythm, it's a sound. The rhythm, it's a sound. The rhythm, it's a sound.
All right, so the score for finals match number 7 is 130 points. So now the final 7 alliance holds the highest score, and the score to beat is 130 points. Now moving on to finals match number 8, teams 182A Automoto Robotics from Oakville, Ontario, Canada, and team A39W Caution Tape Watermelon from Markham, Ontario, Canada. All right, let's get finals match number 8 started in 3, 2, 1, go. 182A immediately going to that loading zone, while A39W also going to that loading zone. 182A already has 3 pins, and now they split into a stack of 2, and now they have 2 stacks of 2, while A39W also getting another stack. They have a stack of 3 now, with 182A bringing the pin off of the off of the wall loader, while 182A also trying to get that beam. They're able to get the beam, while 839W trying to put the beam and the pins on top of the beam. Will they be able to get this on? And they do get it on, while 182A also trying to put their beam, and they are able to put that beam on. With 25 seconds left, 839W raising their elevator to go up to that standoff. Will they be able to drop on the standoff? It looks a little bit sideways right now. It's very stressful. And they're able to get it on with 2 standoff beam shapes. Well, 182A consistently putting in the work, getting 2 stacks of 2 with 8 seconds left into the zone with 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right, so after finals match number 9, we will be handing out some awards after finals match 9. We're still waiting on the score calculation for finals match number 8.
Something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I'm laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
All right, so the score set by the Finals A Alliance, seeded 3 Alliance, is 232 points. So now the score to beat is 232 points. Moving on to Finals match number 9, teams 108370, Mix and Mashed Potatoes from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and team A39D, Caution Tape from Markham, Ontario, Canada.
Star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm no different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on.
All right, so after this match, we will be handing out some awards after Finals match number 9.
You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling.
Hey, guys, finals match 9.
But I keep on falling.
Score to beat is 232. Okay. Go. Yeah, let's just.
We're all searching for that open door. Show me proof that there is something more. I just hope I am okay with the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand.
Yeah, you have to go back to touch it.
You said I'd fly away,
All good?
but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away.
Good question.
All right, let's get Finals match number 9 started in 3, 2, 1. Go. 108370 going straight to the middle, grabbing that pin. Now going for the beam, while A39D also making another pin. They're making 2 stacks of 2. 108370 has put those 2 pins onto the block, while A39D trying to get that pin onto the middle standoff, and they're able to get it. While 108370 loading, trying to load from the zone, having a little bit of trouble there. While 108370 having a little bit of trouble with their loading, while A39D putting another pin of 2 onto there, trying to make their way towards the middle standoff, getting ready to drop that beam down, and they're able to get the beam, while 108370 drops their beam, unfortunately, while A39D making their stack of 2, while 108370 is struggling a little bit with this beam with 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, so a reminder to all teams that after we show the score for Finals match number 9, we will be taking a short break to view some awards that we're gonna give out.
Right after we figure out the score for finals match number 9, we are going to move on to the Judges Award. So, please stick around for the Judges Award. We have many awards to hand out. But first, let's see how well they've done on finals match number 9.
All right, so the score set by this number seed 2 alliance from finals 9 is 126 points. So the score to beat is still set by the seed 3 alliance is 232 points. Is still the score to beat.
Thank you, Henry, for that wonderful commentary. We've got all the matches down here. And now, before we move on to our next final match, we've got the Judges Award. So, the Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary efforts, perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award presents to team... Can I get a drum roll, please? Anyone? Should I just wait here and stall for time? No. Some of you guys may be tired, so I'll keep this up. H3938 Joyful Learning Center Alpha from Joyful Learning Center, Bedford, Nova Scotia. Come on down here. Where's Joyful Learning Center? Oh, wait. Oh, this way. And that is the team. All right. Let's give a round of applause for Joyful Learning Center, ladies and gentlemen. But we're not done yet. We've got more awards to hand out. Let's hear it for the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology. This team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is presented to 839D Caution Tape from Caution Tape Robotics. 839D. And that's Team 839D, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. And now this next award is for the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. This robot is reliable on the field, holds up under rigorous competition, and this robot design shows attention to safety and detail. Of all the builders here, let's see what the Best Builder Award. The Build Award is presented to 88180C, RPMC from the RPM Academy from Montreal, Quebec. This way. Go around that field. Go around the field. Go to the right, yeah. This thing's not stable. No, I probably shouldn't. Okay. Good idea. Well, thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rush the blue, hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5. I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows.
Oh, I'm here. Let's all be amazed for the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring competitive robot. This robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to... Who wants to do another drum roll? 108370 Mix and Mashed Potatoes from Tech Blazers, Richmond Hill, Ontario. Where are those potatoes? Come on down here and get your award. Oh, there they are.
Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me, wild as me. Finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside. Turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows.
Moving on to our next award, we have the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving this game's challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to H3958 Caution Tape Avocado from Caution Tape Toronto. Where is Caution Tape Avocado? This way, this way. Oh, that way.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And
Next up, the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in the team's design or gameplay strategy. This team's self-identified this aspect for the judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore, develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to 31200K Intelligence Wins from Embrace Multicultural Education Center, Oakville, Ontario. Intelligence certainly has won here, ladies and gentlemen. Intelligence wins. Come on down here.
we got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again.
We've got next up here the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robotic design process and development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills as well as teamwork. The Design Award is presented to... I'll probably not do the drum roll on this one, it's okay. 88180A, RPMA from RPM Academy from Montreal, Quebec. Come on down here. This way, this way, this way. This way, right? No? That's two.
All right, now we're gonna move on to finals match number 10. So this is our first seeded alliance after the qualification matches. Team 839Y, Caution Tape Y Stack from Markham, Ontario, Canada, and Team 839B, Caution Tape Beta, also from Markham, Ontario, Canada. All right, so this was our highest seeded alliance after all the qualification matches today. So everyone, let's give them a round of applause. Audience, are we ready for finals match number 10? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 839B moving towards the middle, grabbing 2 pins, and then they're gonna get that pin onto the high standoff. While 839Y, both teams going for those connectors. They're putting those pins onto those blocks. While 839B going towards the loading zone, they have 2 stacks of 2, trying to put them on the beam. While 839Y also has 2 stacks of 2 on the beam. Now 839Y moving it off to the side of the field. While 839B getting that stack, and now they have 2 stacks of 2. They have 2 of these T-shaped contraptions. While 839B putting those 2 stacks into those middle goal scoring zones. While 839Y also putting 1 more in. 839Y getting another stack of 2, while 839B trying to get another stack of 2 with 14 seconds left. Both teams are trying to make the most out of those scoring zones with 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is finals 10. Most likely.
You don't know what that means?
We'll see.
I don't either.
All right, so the score set by our Seed 1 Alliance for finals match number 10 is, drum roll please, 290 points. So our Seed 1 Alliance of 839Y and 839B have taken the tournament.
We're going to be doing the next set of announcements. Can all the judges come down here to hand out the awards? All the judges, please come to where I am here. Oh, thank you. Can I get all the judges? We're still missing 2 more judges. Where are the 2 judges? Wilson and who? Pence and Wilson. Judges, Pence and Wilson, please come on down. Oh, hi. Hines, Judge Hines. It looks like you are not done. Your judges need you. Oh, wait. There you are. And one more. We're missing one more judge. Judge Wilson. Oh, Wilson's coming. There we go. We got all the judges now. Oh. All right. The Robotics Skills Champion Award. This award is presented to a team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score, as well as autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Award champion goes to... Anyone want to do drum roll? 839B, Caution Tape Beta from Caution Tape Robotics. 839B.
That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect.
And that was the Robotics Skills Challenge, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to move on to the Teamwork Challenge. There are two teams. The Teamwork Challenge Award presents to the two-team alliance that earn the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge Finals. Let's give it up for Team 839Y Caution Tape Y Stack and 839B Caution Tape Beta.
Perfect. I can feel I'm changing. I don't know if I'll ever go back. All the ways that you make me, build me up on the things I lack. I don't ever wanna lose you now. 'Cause I don't think I'll make it here now. 'Cause it's you and only you.
And that was the Teamwork's Challenges. But we're not done yet. We've got the Elementary School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes the team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process through their engineering notebook and the team interview. This team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being the most top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories, exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Elementary School Excellence Award goes to... I don't even have to start. You all just do drum roll by yourselves. Team 1288 Automata Robotics from Automata Robotics Club from Oakville, Ontario.
Because it's you and only you.
got the last one. Perfect. This is it. The final award, Middle School Excellence Award. This Excellence Award for the middle school is presented to the team. Similarly, it exemplifies high-quality competitive robotics program as part of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain the engineering design process in their engineering notebook and team interview. This team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Middle School Excellence Award goes to H39B Caution Tape Beta.
So many days I've been away, just hoping you would find me.